Latry is definitely the worst in terms of changes. Love the Shrine of Storms, though, yeah. I remember you were showing me some of the designs of, like, the prisoners and how the prisoners look like all they need is a few burgers and then they'll be good to go again. I kind of agreed. That was kind of funny. In the original game, they're like these hopeless shells that look barely even human anymore. You know, it like you look at them and you're like, how are these guys even alive? You know, they look like skeletons almost. And you know, they look like they look as if they look like their mind has been completely shattered. Hold on one sec, guys. The prisoners are totally emaciated in this, but their faces have pupils now, which is a bit weird. Really, I remember Cool Man showing me their model on Discord, and they didn't look nearly as bad. Like their faces, they looked like they had a lot more life in their face. Um, they still do their amazing dance, though. I'm glad. One sec, guys. Let me get my headphones. That was another thing, Third Mask. Yeah, they like their skin and everything. In the original, like they look like skeletons almost, or you know, they look old. They look really like withered, but not old. They look young, but like they have the skin of an old man, or the skin of an old person. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Storm? How's it going? Hold on. Do I have this set to headphones? Hold on one sec, guys. Also, Knight, how's it going? Let's see. Hold up. Can you switch between? Oh no, you can't. Okay. Brightness, contrast, saturation. I guess I'll just leave it all like this for now. Just leave it on default. Subtitles on, sure. Subtitle backing. They want me to fund the fucking subtitles? What is this now? How much do I have to cough up? What is this? I swear to God. All right. Well, whatever. Maybe we'll turn... Oh, we're going straight into the intro. Okay. No! It is in a box. That's hideous. Okay, well, we'll deal with it for now. The lush and vibrant world of Demon Souls. I want to go there on holiday. That's where I want to go next summer. I definitely prefer the original Dragon God design. All right, here we go. You like them both? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that one yet. I think I'll probably enjoy it more when I see it in game. I'm not sure how I feel about just like the big horns. Big spiky horns. I think it's just the colors that I really enjoyed in the original cinematic as well. It looks a lot more... I don't know what the word is. Just very colorful. Yeah, it feels a lot... everything feels a lot more bombastic there. Yeah, it's not... definitely not as subtle. Yeah, let's turn off that subtitle thingamajig. Subtitle backing. Right. So I did spoil a little bit of this for myself. I've seen like a few of the areas, like little bits and pieces of some of the areas. I've seen barely any of Latria. I've seen like the first bit of Boletaria Castle. I haven't seen the Tower Knight, apart from like screenshots and trailers and things like that. I'm trying to think what else. I've seen barely any of the Valley of Defilement. A little bit of the Shrine of Storms. Tiny bit of Stonefang Mine. Really barely any of that. Astro was pretty fun, yeah. Body type A or body type B? I saw a lot of people poking fun at this. Right, which... What? My body type A is a woman, I guess? Okay, I'm, very strange. So we have, like, usually it's male, female. But here we have female, male, but it's body type A and body type B. Are we making a progressive statement here? You know, females don't need to be second on the list. They can be first on the list too. If that is a female, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll go with B. Here we go. Very woke. Apparently not, though. I'm seeing that this whole body type A and B, it's annoyed everyone. Like, the ultra progressives are like, what? They're shying away from using gendered language. What a fucking cop out. And then people on the other side are like, oh, fucking SJW nonsense. So they've just annoyed everyone with this. They're just big bitches to both sides, apparently. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, Lord. Okay. What are we going to call this lad? Frank Blaze. I've no idea who Frank Blaze is. But it hit me there. A moment of inspiration. Is he the father of Eric Blaze? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can uncover these mysteries. What are we gonna be? Maybe I won't go with Frank Blaze. We'll see. He's Frank Blaze for now. One sec, guys. The stream is looking weird. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I think this happened before. I think that it's an issue with the resolutions between OBS and the console not matching up. I reckon if I switched my PS5's resolution to 720p, it would be okay. But I think there should be a way to play the game on 1080p but still have the stream on 720p looking okay. Yeah, hold on. Dave, how do I do this? Do you know how I do this? I guess I'll just have to change something in OBS. Maybe I just need to lock the PS5 to 1080p? Hold on. I need to get used to these new settings as well. Yeah, it's automatic, so maybe I'll just go 1080p. RGB range, full. Yeah. So, hold on. Will that be it? No change? In my OBS video settings, yeah, go ahead, Dave. My base resolution is on 1920 by 1080, and my scaled resolution is 1280 720. Downscale filter, bicubic, sharpened scaling. You could try setting that to Lanczos. Okay, it's not letting me change anything right now. I might need to restart. Hold on. Yeah, it says video output is currently active. Please turn off any outputs to change video settings. Okay, guys, I'm going to turn off the stream and restart. I should be back in like 20 seconds. Be right back. Okay, how are we looking now? No difference? Lanczos makes things sharper, not softer. Next up then is the cap card. Okay, sorry about this, guys. Hopefully we'll get this sorted soon. If we can't get it working like this, I think I should be able to just drop my own resolution down. And then we should be good. I'll just have to play in 720p. Hold on a sec, Dave. Okay, how are we looking now? Better? Yeah? Much better. Okay. Yeah, that was the issue. For some reason, it was set to 720 on the card settings. I really should have looked at that first. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I must have changed it for some reason a while back and then forgot about it. Anyway, cheers, Dave. Okay, so we should be looking nice and crisp now. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It seems like the audio might be a bit low on the game. I might have to boost up the audio a bit. We'll see. Let me thank some people here as well. Waffle Ganger with the 8 months. And an Ananas with the 27 as well. And I think that's everyone. Cheers, guys. Okay, Dave. The music is pretty low in general. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. I might boost it up a little bit if it's too low. Right, who am I going to be here? A specialist at outdoor activities. Wields an axe and bow, well versed to deal with both manners of danger. I kind of like how this priest getup looks. That is nice and detailed. A special knight that protects the temple of God, heavily clad and equipped for crowd control, who draws upon a restorative miracle. Royalty, a person of royal descent who has officially learned spells, commands the spell Soul Arrow with the benefits of a rare ring. I'm not sure who I'm going to be. I think I might just go for knight. Might be boring. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go for knight. Grass jelly. Recovers some of the user's HP over time. Is this a new item? Grass jelly? I don't remember grass jelly being in the original game. This is a new item? Okay, cool, interesting. Bright water. Recovers some of the user's MP over time. I think that might be new as well. Soul remains. Serves as bait for the soul starved. Sure, let's go for some of this jelly. Why not? Define the foundation. Vocals. Let's go with that. Oh. Oh! He's still a man. Wait, hold on. What am I changing here? All right, I'm just staying on B. I'm getting too confused by these body types. Let's see here. I wonder if it's possible to create hideous creatures in this, like before. Whoa, Jesus, he's looking pretty good for 80. Wow. Okay, I'm just kind of... I'm not thinking too hard about this. I'm just... Whoa, that looks a bit weird. Okay, yeah, I like that. Depth. How much depth do we want here? Ooh. Okay, yeah, I like that. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's scary. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's very scary. Okay, I think we'll go with that. A little bit too much. That's a little bit overboard. Looking a bit like Raiden from Mortal Kombat there. He's just trying to be a bit too edgy, I think, with the white eyes. Yeah, I'd say we go something like that. That's pretty creepy looking. Glow. Spacing. Depth. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Remove all the glow. Okay, I like this character. Maybe this is Frank Blaze, the father of Eric Blaze. I'm starting to get a feel for it now. What kind of man is Eric Blaze's father? I did add a few more BTTV emotes last night. Yeah, I added that one. And a couple more. I can't remember what the other ones are. He is looking very Frank Blaze. You think so? All right, what kind of ears are we after here? Big ears, I would say. Ooh, nah. There we go. Height. Depth. That'll do. I think I'm happy with how his nose looks. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Now this is next gen. I haven't been too impressed up until now, but different kinds of teeth. Broken teeth, blackened teeth. Okay, this is some good stuff here. I'd say we go for this. Oh! We can give him fangs. A smile with pointy teeth is A++. Oh, okay, we might have to go with that. What about a smile with these teeth, though? Can we, how do I... Is there any way I can look at a smile? How do I check out his smile? Not sure if you can in creation. That's a shame. I think I'm gonna go with 7. Yeah. Nah. I say we go bald. Yeah. Now, what kind of facial hair? Big beard, I'd say. This one. Yeah, I like that. What is that? That looks like something out of, I don't know. This looks like something out of the 2000s or something. Who's applying face paint like that in the world of Demon Souls? Ultimate Warrior, yeah. Okay, I think I'm good without any of this stuff. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Maybe some scars though. Ooh, nice. Okay. How do I like the dual sense? I really like how the controller feels. Feels really nice. It might be my favorite. It might be my favorite feeling controller that they've done. The PS5 itself, though, is one ugly beast. My God, those... It feels like it was designed by a postmodern architect or something. The way it sprawls out with this big concave and these fucking Sauron Tower wings sticking up out of it, looming over all my other consoles. It's a real unsightly beast, I think. You know, and I don't really give too much of a shit about how consoles look, but like this one really wants you to look at it. You know, it's really sticking out here. It's those big white flaps at the top of it. It looks like a mutant breed between a heater and a router. Yeah, it's It's quite the behemoth. It was designed by a BT OpenReach dev for their new routers. Yeah, it really does look like something like that. It stands up nicely, though. Better than the other consoles, I think. Just if you have it standing upright, it feels really stable and everything, which is nice. But yeah, it's huge. The size of the thing. Okay, what do I want to go with here? Do I want any scars? I think we might give him a couple of scars. Yeah, I like that. "80 years old, this guy. Damn, he's looking good. I hope I look this good when I'm 80. Oh my god, 80? There's really very little difference between 50 and 80 in this. Look at this. Alright, hold on. Look at this. 20 years old versus 80. I mean, he's looking 20 years older, maybe. He's a good 45 here, I would say. Maybe 50. Right. He's pretty heavy as well, this lad. We make his jaw a bit... Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go all the way. Okay, yeah. There we go. Really making all the ladies swoon now. Cheekbones. Alright, there we go. Max out the cheeks, max out the jaw. Okay. And we're probably never going to look at his face throughout the entire game. Alright. Frank Blaze. Frank Blaze. I'm not sure how I feel about Frank Blaze being the father of Eric Blaze. You know, I'm not even... Maybe he's not a relative of Eric at all. I haven't decided that yet. Finalized.
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight.
I'm opening up my M&Ms.
Had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls, Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns.
Love that line.
Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land. But none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs. Yurt the Silent Chief. Saint Urbane. Skirva the Wanderer. The sixth Saint Astraea with her knight Garl Vinland. And Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Oh, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Brave soul who fears not death.
This scene feels a lot more ominous.
To the fissure. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
All right, here we are. Outpost Passage. This was another thing I noticed when I was watching streams. It seems like there are a lot more names for the areas. You know, areas before that weren't named are now named. Shitpost Passage. Yeah, cool, man. It seems like the translation in this is much better than the original. Was the original done by Frog Nation? Was the original game's translation done by the same people? Sweet. Are we on, what mode are we on? I don't know. How do we check? Cinematic performance, we're on performance. Yeah, it should be 60. Obviously only if you're on source. If you're below source, it won't be on 60, I don't think. But it feels extremely smooth to me. Whoa, the detail already. Just all the weeds and plants here, things growing out of the wall. Hello, are you going to attack me? I don't think this guy attacks you at all. Nice. Messages. Sprints. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, nice. Chunky. Also, it seems we actually got a final version of the script this time instead of a draft. Okay. Most of the English translations for these games, like Bloodborne, are based on drafts that continue to change. Ah, okay. L1, guard, yeah. Ooh, man. Very nice. Water dripping down. Nice little touches. Ooh, hello. I'm just taking in the visuals here. I really like how the ghosts look. From what I've seen of soul form as well, I really like how your character looks in soul form. I'm not a fan of the audio changes. You know, in the original game, you didn't make any noise when you were in soul form. Your footsteps made no noise. It doesn't seem like that's the case in the remake, but I really like how it looks. Like, you really do look a lot more ghost-like, I think. Ooh, very slick. Feels very nice. Great sound effects for the water here as well. You really feel like you're trudging through. Nice, the crackling of the fire, of the wood. I think I'm really going to enjoy the sound design in this. It was one of the things I really enjoyed about Shadow of the Colossus. The sound design in the remake was really, really good. The sounds of the colossi crunching. Like, it almost sounded like you could hear their bones moving around when you were climbing up their arms and things like that. Oh, nice. Pool of blood there as well. Yeah, there's the NPC ghost. That guy. Even if you're playing offline, you'll see that guy. Very nice. Ooh, hello. Those big jumps that they have. I can't wait to see the cauldron full of blood. I wonder what that looks like. Every time I walk past it, I'm reminded of that dream I had when I was a kid of being put into a cauldron by a witch. It was the first nightmare I ever had, I think. And such a childlike nightmare. A witch putting me into a cauldron, getting ready to boil me up. I think I woke up before I got boiled, thankfully. I'm liking the dripping water, I must say. Those barrels feel a lot heavier than in the original. You really feel like you're breaking something heavy. Not as flimsy. Crescent moongrass. Ooh, man, the lighting and the shadows. So where exactly are we here in terms of the game world? I like how this still has a sort of dreamlike quality to it, even if it is quite heavily redesigned. Some outpost on the edge of Boletaria, yeah. You know, it's just interesting how we see the dragon god and stuff later on, you know? How far are we teleporting? We hop over here? Do we get any note here? Direction hold, right. I can't remember if that was in the original. Did you even get a tutorial for jumping over things in the original? I'm not sure if you did. I don't think you had to press circle. I think all you had to do was walk up to it. Cool. Let's go. There's my first parry. You want one? Oh, okay. I like this walking animation. Kind of stalking. Look at this, I'm creeping around here. Oh, he moves. Yeah, look at this head movement. That's what it is. That's all it is, the way our character actually looks around. I don't know if Miyazaki would approve of this, Blue Point. Character looking around like this. Let's take another look around here. Don't think there's anything else to pick up around here. Ooh, I like the fog. Sweet. Oldie Toblerone with the 34 months. Thank you. Very impressive amount of detail just crammed into every little aspect. Forlorn Outpost. You know, I wonder, are these official names? Like these new area names? You know, forlorn is such a Souls-like word. It's, it gets used a lot. throughout the games. I'm wondering if these were named by FromSoft, or are these new names that Bluepoint gave to the areas? Because I don't think these were in the original. I'm mainly thinking of the... Okay. I'm mainly thinking of the Painted World. You know, the land of forlorn souls. Stop talking out your ass. The word forlorn has never been used in a Souls game before. He was probably just joking, but... I mean, I've no idea who that guy is. You know, you have to earn your right to shit talk. Or else I don't know if you're shit talking. Now, if Dave said, shut your ass, forlorn has never been used in a Souls game before, then I'd be like, you know, then I'd know. I'd know it was a joke. Although, hold on, did he say shut your ass? If he said shut your ass, that means... That could mean he's joking, because I like to say shut your ass. Ah! Timing way off. Going for that backstab. Not having much luck, though. Ooh, crunchy. I don't know if Miyazaki would approve of that backstab, though. A little bit undignified, don't you think? A little bit gratuitous. That crunchy backstab. Where is the elegance and beauty of the backstab? One must ask. When one sees such things as this. Oh, the light is very nice. Look at this. Look at these shadows. I'm just listening, you know, these guys had a very unique sound. It feels a little bit more subdued here, I think. You know, I think you could constantly hear their breathing before, if I remember correctly. Here it sounds a bit more natural, like you're actually hearing their breaths every few seconds. But I can't remember exactly. Oh, okay. Nice. This guy walks like he shit himself. He does have a big old walk. I like this walking animation, I must say. I like the little head turns. Wield weapon both hands, yeah. Alright, we go again. Clang! All the blood on the shield. I quite like how this place looks as well. Just like the aesthetic, it still feels like Demon Souls to me, this area. Just the feel of it. Half moon grass. Right, Dave. I guess a lot of that is just down to the gameplay. The fact that the gameplay is like almost exactly the same, right? In terms of how the enemies behave and move and their animations and all of that. But I don't know, even in terms of just the atmosphere and how this looks, it doesn't feel like it's too drastically different, you know? It still feels like the same place. Where I'm not so sure if I'll feel the same about some of the other areas like Latria and things like that. But we'll see. Demon Souls was never really my specialty either, though. That's another thing. I've only played through Demon Souls a couple of times. Whereas with, you know, Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne, I know those games inside out almost. Not so much with Demon Souls. These items will be retranslated, of course, so they might be worth reading. Oh, yeah, I'll take a look. I didn't even think of looking at all the stuff I had. Frank Blaze. Okay, I think I like the menu here. We get some nice big images here of all the items. That was one of my favorite things about Bloodborne in terms of lore. How you got, like, really big images of all the items you picked up. You know, you really got to look at your items in detail. In Dark Souls 3, they were tiny in comparison, you know? You could never really get a good look at the items. A medicinal herb named after the lunar phase. Consumed to recover a small amount of HP. The effects of moongrass vary depending on its state at the time of harvest. Crescent moongrass is picked while very young. Half moongrass. The effects of moongrass vary depending on its state at the time of harvest. Half moongrass is picked after the grass begins to wither. I don't think we got these descriptions at all in the original, did we? Did we get this information in the original? That the effects vary depending on its state at the time of harvest? We did, but they weren't as clear? Okay. Noble's Lotus. Is this even called Noble's Lotus in the original? I don't think it is. It's something lotus. I don't think it's noble, though. The petal of a crimson flower that floats on water, consumed to counteract poison, became a popular ornament amongst the nobility for its beauty. An unknown warrior's soul. The echoes of a soul found on the corpse of an unknown warrior, consumed to gain souls. Go on if left alone. It would only serve as feed for demons. Crimson Lotus, was it? Royal Lotus. Yeah, I think Royal Lotus. DJ Tori, thank you for gifting a fucking tier 2 sub to Rehaisa. Or however I pronounce that. R-E Haisa. Haisa. Cheers. Enjoy your fat tier 2. And yeah, thanks again for all your generosity during the last marathon, DJ. Much appreciated. An iron helm with finely cut grooves, worn by knights in the relatively advanced region to Boletaria's south. The grooves reinforce the thin iron sheet. Its weight slows stamina regeneration. Right. Medium-sized metal shield issued to knights of the relatively advanced region to Boletaria's south. The yellow dragon crest signifies knights of low rank. Okay, keep going. Really like how those ghosts look. Ooh, fancy. Nice sound. The UI, yeah, you seem to be most annoyed by the UI, Dave. Some of the design, some of the redesigns just have seemed baffling to me, you know, like they just didn't seem to really care about a lot of the character designs. Like the noble in Latria, completely removing a mask and giving her some kind of generic Fallout ghoul face. Like, what was with that? Surely they saw the design. That one really does seem like a crime, doesn't it? Especially with how it fits with the masked society lore and all that stuff you get in Latria. You know? I feel like little details like that are kind of big details in Souls games. You know? Because they ask questions like, why is this person wearing this mask? Why does this character look like this? You know, the world is the story. You know? Personally more upset about the VA change with the merchant in Volataria. That VA was a legend. I don't think I've seen him. He did have a pretty legendary laugh. I don't know, I think I'll be okay with some VA changes and things like that. It's the designs that will get to me, I think. You know, because... Oh, hey! Oh, this is different. It's not boiling blood anymore. There's like some kind of meat in there. At least I don't think there was meat in there before. It was just like really thick, coagulating blood. Hey, what's up, Lord Oda? Photo mode with the touchpad. Photo mode in a Souls game. What is the world coming to? All right. What am I looking at here? Body parts. Look at all those blisters. Nasty. Mr. Genesis with the 9 months and the 2-month streak as well. Thank you. I can tell you they straight up just fucked up, overlooked some of the details. Frake's attire, for example, is supposed to use the saint attire as a basis because he used to be a saint, but they didn't honor that in the remake. Yeah, like it really just seems like they didn't care too much about character designs, which is a shame. Because you can often glean a lot about a character based off how they look, obviously, and what they're wearing. Oh! Oh, that's nasty in the neck. Did I switch weapon? I did. Yeah, that was because I was using a different weapon. Damn. I thought that was a partial parry or something at first. I'm not really sure how I feel about the DualSense so far, but like it seems fine. I really like how it feels. It might be my favorite feeling controller. But when it comes to all the vibration and haptic feedback and all that shit, I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. It all feels okay so far. Eddie Obscure with the 5 months. Cheers. Oh, here we go. May as well pop another one. I'm convinced no change was made without serious research. Oh, I really don't get that impression, Nico. When it comes to character designs and things like that. Because a lot of changes just seem kind of pointless. Isn't there one, like... I remember, I haven't seen this, but I saw someone talking about the Adjudicator's shield and how the description of the Adjudicator's shield just doesn't match up at all anymore with what you see on the shield. Like, the description of the shield talks about how on the shield there's an image of someone being judged. And in the original game, you can see, like, a human in front of the Adjudicator. But in the remake, it's, like, not there at all or something, and it's just replaced by concept art. Whereas in the original, it looked like something that was actually painted on the shield. It does still have that on it? Okay, okay. Alright, let's do it. Jiggly boy. Yeah, this is the fight I know. Ooh, that felt faster. But it's probably just the frame rate. Yeah. I'd like to get away from, Ah, fuck you, man. I'm dead. Oh, I really shouldn't have died there. I wanted to lure him away from the wall. I was having a hard time at the wall.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Yeah, I was looking forward to seeing the dragon.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
You have died, and the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your corporeal body. Oh, the melody still plays. Yeah, I heard the Nexus theme already. I can't say I was a big fan. I thought it sounded a bit generic. Like a sort of generic church choir theme. I do like that melody is still there at the start, though. Melody plays, but only once. Looks a bit Hogwartsy. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
This guy looks different.
Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria?
Don't be racist. Well, I didn't really mean with regards to his skin. I think he had dark skin in the original game as well. Although he does look darker. But it was more just the shape of his face. Or his facial features more than his skin color. I think it's his eyebrows. Let's talk. Oh my god. They shaved a few years off this guy. What happened to his beard? He looks like fucking James Corden or something. Looks like he's ready to go and sing some songs while he drives me around London or something.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the Scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this Nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
he definitely doesn't look as fatherly. I feel like that's a funny way to describe it, but he really, in the original, he really did look like a weary father, you know? This guy is looking like looking very hipsterish in comparison. You know, he's looking pretty young. In the original he felt old, he felt a lot older and wearier. Although his dialogue still sounds weary. Still sounds the same. Or, you know, it has a similar sort of tone. Oh, is this one of the devs? This guy looks like one of the devs? Well, I hope his family is doing okay.
When the Scourge came... When I came to, I was in this nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more. But I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls. Best of luck to you. I would be happy to lighten your load. Best of luck to you.
When do we get the Heart of Gold line?
You new here? Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons.
I like how he
Forge
looks.
the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Cool. I really do like how he looks. Oh, and the scales on the arm as well. At least they didn't get rid of that detail.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, no, forget it. That stubborn old ne'er-do-well will just chase you off.
I can't remember. I guess you could see him with the arm in the original, could you? I can't remember if you could see him actually wearing the Hand of God or whatever it's called.
There aren't enough smithing tools in this temple to handle all the work. Only certain ores can be used to forge weapons. But you'll just have to make do. And be thankful that I can do anything for you at all in this forsaken place. No interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to last long here.
Cool. I really do like how he looks. Let me get a close up. Scales, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this guy's redesign. Although, if it is one of the devs, I don't really mind them putting in cheeky little details like that, I guess. You know, putting their own little stamp on it. Hello. Damn, you're looking good.
Oh my, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King of Land, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Mbasa.
She looks like she came from LA or something. She doesn't have a particularly holy looking face. Hillary Duff. Ooh, these things are really glowing down here. All the tutorials. Time for messaging. Yeah, just a load of tutorials slapped down here. What is a holy looking face in the world of souls? I would say innocent, gentle, and naive. Perhaps pained, maybe as well. A bit sort of like a bit of a look of anguish as well. Alright, how about we head over to Boletaria Castle then? Let's talk to this guy one more time.
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? But it's all the same. You're just another prisoner of the Nexus. We're welcome here. As long as we keep slashing up demons.
FromSoft said they're no good at making tutorials. Yeah, although I really do like how they handle tutorials in Dark Souls and Bloodborne. I actually prefer that to how they do it in Sekiro, where they keep pausing the game at the start of the game to tell you things. Archstone of the Covetous King, a huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers, their souls stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost. Let's do it. Whoa, ghost right behind me. You know when I saw that scene for the first time, or maybe the first few times, I didn't realize he had a load of bodies in his mouth. I thought though there were some kind of weird teeth sticking out of his mouth. For the longest time, I had no idea what I was really looking at there. I thought they were teeth, not bodies. But yeah, I would love to know regarding some of these architectural changes, if these were decisions made by Blue Point, or if it was a bit of both, you know, if there was a back and forth between them and From, you know, because the architecture here is very different. The gothic look to it. They mentioned the soundtrack took influence from Bloodborne. Wouldn't be surprised if they took some visual inspiration from there too. I kind of get that impression, you know, that they might have looked at the later games and inserted some of that style into this one. Didn't the director say there was no involvement at all except for giving their blessing? I'm not sure. But that would be interesting. You know, it does seem strange to change architecture and things like that. Like, you know, why? Would be the question I would ask. Do you not think they gave it a certain style for a reason? You know, to evoke a certain era? But... oh, get out of my way! After that parry. It certainly stands out more now, like the old king's quarters over there, mausoleum, whatever it is. If you have white soul tendency, you can proceed. Crunch. In the neck. Nice. Nordy, what's up? Do a two-handed riposte? Alright, next time. Cool. I really do like how they kept the glow in the distance there. Again, sort of keeping that dreamlike feel. That was one thing I was a little bit worried about when it came to this area, the Boletarian castle. Like, in the original game, it had this really thick bloom effect. And the sky had a real sort of dreamlike look to it. And I think they still managed to keep that here. Even if it is a bit different. Even if it still does look a little bit more realistic. Okay. Chaos with 27. Thank you. Oh, this guy. Oh, nice. I tried to riposte two-handed there. Go on. Did I do it too fast? Yeah. Pine resin. Yeah, let's hold on, how do we change the filters? Visual filters, classic, vivid, bright, summer. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I think I'll just play normally. Go into photo mode, then just tinker. Nice. I think that's a unique animation if you get set on fire, isn't it? I love the pace of Demon Souls. Feels so slow and sort of meticulous compared to the later games. So many, you really need to be careful of snipers in this game. And just all the awkward enemy positions. The game really rewards being careful, you know, and taking in your surroundings. I feel like the environments in this game are more of a, tend to be more of a death trap as well. You know, with all the pitfalls and things like that. Go on, you want to fall in there? There we go. Oh, did his crossbow fly over here? Nice. Cool, and you can still see down below. I remember jumping in here on purpose during my first playthrough. I think a lot of people do. You know, you kind of wonder, is this some kind of portal? Is this going to kill me? You know, because it doesn't really look like all that dangerous. Like, you think you might die if you go down, but maybe not. Maybe it's some kind of portal. I didn't beat Vanguard, no. I got caught up against a wall and I wanted to lure him away from the wall because, you know, camera issues when you're up against the wall with him. think I like the soul animation. You know, when you kill an enemy and you absorb the souls and you get that whoosh whoosh sound. I think I like that. Not as subtle, obviously, but it feels like something significant is happening. Which I kind of like. You know, I feel like absorbing souls should be kind of a big deal. You know, you really do feel like you're absorbing souls here. Whereas before it was just... And in the Souls games generally, it's more of a... like, generic animation. It's just like, yeah, there's some experience. It's like their souls are being sucked out of them. Yeah, it does... It just feels more like something important is happening. Rather than just it being a more sort of generic animation, which I kind of like. Oh, nice. These animations look very slick. Cool. Oh, nice. That was a nice dive. I really do like how these guys look. Snaky, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers. Ooh, that's loud. What do we have here? Unknown Warrior's Soul. The stream doesn't look 60 even on Source. Are there other settings I should have equipped? Activated? That I don't have activated? I'm just looking at my own OBS here. I feel like you should be able to check with the stats, shouldn't you? Like there's a way to look at the stats on the video. Hey, what's up, lad? Hold on one sec, guys. Motion blur. Oh, let me turn on the film grain. I want to see how it looks. That looks really smooth to me. It's definitely 60 on my end. EXP and Man vs. Game had some issues with capture in this game. It's 30, even on Source. Twitch stats says 30. Hold on one second. Am I capturing 4K? I don't believe so, Blad. I don't have a 4K TV or anything. I don't think anything is set to 4K. $720 60 FPS source for you. Is it 60 for you, Billy? Like it really looks like 60 on my end. Although I'm looking at my OBS here, and on my OBS it doesn't look 60, which is strange. It says 60, but it certainly isn't. Yeah, I'm looking at my OBS now, and it looks 30. It doesn't even really look like a consistent 30. It looks kind of choppy, but I'm not sure if it looks like that on your end. It'll be a capture. So it seems like a lot of people are having the issue. That is strange. I wonder what the issue is. Remember people fixing it on OBS settings? I don't suppose anyone knows how these other streamers fix the issue. Well, that sucks. I don't know what we can do. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we'll just keep going, and you guys can watch in 30 FPS. Looks the same as when you stream from your PS4. It really shouldn't. I mean, I've streamed 60 FPS games before on PS4, and no one has ever brought up this issue before. Yeah, anyway, at least it's a stable 30 FPS, I guess, for you guys. It's just a shame, because it's one of the nicest things about playing this. Playing it with a really slick frame rate. I got it on Source at 60. Yeah, apparently it says 60 on Source, but it's definitely not 60. But if you can't tell the difference, then I guess it's okay for you guys. Alright, well I guess we'll keep going for now. Damn, hopefully we can find a fix for it. Yeah, Vlad, but even still, you know, it would be nice to get it looking as good as possible. Especially when it really should be running at 60. Really wonder why that is. You know, everything on OBS is set to 60. The game is at 60. It's just strange that it isn't, What? Get out of here with that. Ah! Oh, okay, yeah. Fall damage isn't that crazy in this. Okay. Maybe I should put a tweet out. Just ask if anyone knows what the solution is to this issue. Oh, I can no, I can see the film grain now. Oh, I think I kind of like that. Ooh, okay. There we go. There's the two-handed. Nice. Do a fist riposte? Hold on. Drop down here, get our item. Bastard sword. Let's go in and out of cinematic. Oh my god. Whoa, it feels... That feels like... Yeah, that does feel like 20 FPS. Oh my god, that really does feel awful. Jesus. Feels the same on stream. Yeah, shit. Hopefully not that bad. Hold on. Let me just look at my settings again here. Hold on. I just changed a setting here. Still the same? Is that better now? Same? Fuck. I just switched the setting from match output FPS to 60 FPS. Hmm. I wonder if it's the downscale filter. You know how earlier I changed the downscale filter? I think I'm going to change that just to see if it does anything. Guys, the stream is going to go down for 20 seconds, but it'll be right back up, okay? Same. Does it look 30 on my OBS? It kind of does, Blad, yeah. But it says 60. It's OBS is telling me that it's sending 60 FPS constantly, yeah. I don't have a 4K TV. Yes, Electric Bob. Base resolution is 1920 1080. Output is 1280 720. Is there a way to force my capture card to capture at 60 instead of auto? Yes, I have it set to 60. It's the same whether I pick auto or 60. But I've streamed other games at 60 FPS with this capture card. Not on the PS5, no. Not sure if it'll make a difference. I saw in a video you have to put 4K settings to -1. I guess we could try that. Are we sure other streamers have had this issue? Someone said earlier man versus game and excessive profanity were having issues. Are we sure that it's the same issue? We were sure that it's the exact same issue. Well, that is very curious. Right, so it doesn't seem like it's an issue specific to a certain capture card or anything, because I'm pretty sure we have different capture cards. Okay, that's very strange. Sorry about this, guys. It would be nice if we could just play the game and not have to deal with these issues, but... Right, let's see if -1 does anything. Looks the same, doesn't it? I thought excessive profanity had a resolution problem. Hold on, one sec, guys. Change my PS5 output to 720p. I was thinking about that, dropping the resolution and seeing what would happen. I'll probably have to restart restart OBS though again to change the resolution on OBS. Skeki with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Keep pressing that by mistake. Now it's 60 FPS. Now I just have to play the game in 720p. Why can't I do it in 1080p? You know, because before the stream was still in 1080p. I mean, rather, the stream was still in 720p. It was 1080p on my end. Oh, you think that's it, Zine? Oh, but no, never mind. Before it was still streaming at 720p before. No, but when you say your capture card can only do up to 720p, it was still 720p before. It's just that it was 1080p on my end. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Yeah, because I guess it still was set to 1080p on the card. Hold on one sec. Okay, so, but the resolution on the card is still set to 1080. I have an Elgato fucking Game Capture HD or something. So I guess I'll just get a new card then. Okay, but it's interesting that the settings on the Elgato are still set to 1080, but it seems like it's okay. Still seems like we're looking good here. I don't need to change any settings. All right, we're good then. We're good. Let's fucking play the game. But now I have to play at 720 and that's a crime. Oh well, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. For you guys, just so you can get your 60 FPS. You see the sacrifices I make, chat? Vlad. Do you think that'll solve the issue, Vlad? I mean, to be honest, I'm cool with playing this at 720p. It still looks nice. I can still see all the details, don't worry. Just about, you know, just about. Do I want to take these guys out? Yeah, I guess I will. Ooh, do I see blood on his spear there? Alright, take it easy. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go and fight this guy just yet. We'll open up a shortcut first, then we'll have a crack at him. Just so we don't have to run all the way back. Cool. Nice. You know, I reckon that's why I changed my settings before and I just forgot. Because I think I remember having that issue before, and then I just settled and said, oh, fuck it, I'll play on 720p. Oh, they still fucking blow themselves up. Of course they do. You know, I wonder if that's by design. Come to think of it. I always assumed that that was just buggy shit in Demon Souls. But it might be, you know, a little tutorial. You know, these barrels explode. Watch out. Maybe you can use them to your advantage. Because I think those guys always do that. Oh, did he survive that drop? I like that this area is still really dark. Cool. Time for slashing. This time, Thomas's daughter isn't a male adult. I was just thinking that when I destroyed the chains there, Cool Man. I was gonna... Oh, nice! 4 in 1? Wow. I'm really just enjoying how slick this feels to play. Just smooth 60 FPS. Demon Souls is really nice. I'm having a really good time here, just strolling through Boletaria Castle. Very silky. Cling ring. Let's put that on. Less HP reduction when in soul form. Very good to have. Mysterious ring shaped like an eye. Reduces the loss of HP sustained in soul form. How good does the PS5 look? Pretty good, but it's kind of weird that you have to play it in 720p. I don't know what the deal is with that, but pretty good apart from the forced 720p. Let's... Oh, Dragling Shield. What's the description on the Dragling Shield? A shoddy wooden shield used by Draglings. Little more than a patchwork of wood scraps. This attempt at imitation can hardly be called a shield. That's harsh. It really does just look like, you know, like they just cut out a circle from a barrel or something. Just looks like a barrel. Wood taken from a barrel. Do you have your system horizontal or vertical? Vertical. Why? If I switch to horizontal, will I be able to play in 1080p? So here are the bodies. Jade hair ornament. Okay, I'll stop now. The aged spice and the old ragged set. Can we move? Oh, I want to move her around. Sorry, Thomas. I'm not being very respectful here. That'll do. Okay, so we opened up our shortcut. I guess we'll go back and see if we can kill the Red Eye. See if I can redeem my death to the Vanguard. I'm kind of wondering what I'm going to do with tendency and stuff like that. But part of me just wants to play normally. You know, not worry about tendency. And just have fun with the online and just see what happens. Don't think about doing all the quest lines and shit like that. You know, instead of doing soul form for most of the game. There's no server tendency anymore. So, hold on, what does that mean? Yeah, Dave, I have to play the game in 720p, unfortunately, for it to output at 60 FPS. I really do like how they kept these rooms nice and dark. I was a little bit worried that some of the areas in the game might be a little bit too well lit from seeing that Latria footage, but it seems like the brightness was turned way up for some of those gameplay demos. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Fuck you! Run! Oh, this takes me back. All right, go on then. Let's battle out here. Let's go. Ah! Jesus, he's scary. There we go. There we go. Gotta be careful with the stamina. Nice. Idiot! All right. We're using up a lot of grass here, but it's okay. Oh. Yeah, forgot he had that trick as well. Come on. You really feel like you should be getting the backstab there, but I think you just need a little bit more time. It's really easy to get it after the shield. Oh, you son of a... No! Fuck! That is some quintessential Demon Souls right there. Alright, time to take revenge. Oh shit, sorry. Is my sub-goal thing taking up space? 1 second. Seemed like the whole bar was interfering with it, so let's just clean it all up. Let me just check subs here as well. Blad, I don't think I thanked you for your gifted sub to Third Mask earlier. Thank you for that. Snaky with the 11, Chaos with the 27. Cheers, everyone. Man with the 10, thank you. Dropping anything? No. Oh god, that was so painful. The amount of grass I used. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right, let's go. Oh, you assholes and your fucking grass. Oh! Ugh. Bolts. I bet this guy is gonna kill me again. Oh, okay. Let's... What do I have here? I have half moon grass. Yeah, okay. Almost forgot. Getting the timing after that one is rough. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. You're not gonna heal. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! I'm running! I need to heal! Alright, we're back out here. Oh, look at his health! Okay, here we go. Crunch. Come on. Come on, do your thing. You wanna heal? Ah, my stamina there. Oh, we got him. How many souls did I get there? 2,000 and something? Yes, give me that full moon grass as well. That'll make up for some of that lost grass. Oh, God. What else do we have down here? Ooh, I like how the reflections look in the water there. Nice. The little sound as I bump into this guy as well is another nice little touch. Cynic, gifting the sub to Phantom Cigar. Cheers. I'm glad you guys like the new emotes. Carson did a great job. This is so easy. Yeah. I mean, he could be talking about the red eye, but he's probably talking about Doran, who's in here, who's really not easy. It appears to be locked. We can get the key for this really early as well if we kill Ostrava. If we kill Ostrava when we see him coming up, we can get the key and go fight Doran right now. How do I put down a message? The true demon soul starts here. I hope someone likes that. Now I've done it. What could this person be talking about? You know, there's some mystery there. What have I done? I don't even know. Light crossbow, wooden bolt. Okay, we're good. Can you ask for some advice? I mean, sure. I guess. Don't expect a good answer, though. Or a helpful answer, but sure, you can ask for some advice. I'm quite happy with how they lit this whole place. Still feels a lot like the original. You know, very dark. You really do still need to be careful. And just hard to make out where enemies are coming from sometimes. Yeah, it really does feel similar. But with some nice extra detail. Ooh. So there's this guy I like, and I'm super into him. And he's not texted me in 3 weeks, and I miss him. Should I call him to ask if he's okay? Yeah, sure. Call him and ask him if he's okay. That's my advice. Juicy. Well, I thought the series picked up again after MGS4, personally. With Peace Walker. What do you think of the cutscenes, music, sound effects, and voice acting so far? Huge letdowns for me compared to the original. I implore people to directly compare them by going to YouTube. It doesn't hold a candle. The main things that have bothered me from what I've seen, although not in this playthrough yet, just from images I've seen online, are the redesigns, enemy redesigns, NPC redesigns, boss redesigns. Just with how they redesigned some of the characters and bosses. Regarding cutscenes, yeah, I definitely prefer the opening cutscene in the original game. But it's not something that bothers me too much. I would agree with the music so far, like the Nexus theme. I feel like is much better in the original. So yeah, I would definitely agree there with the music. But again, I haven't heard much of the music. I'm kind of expecting a lot of the boss themes in this to be a bit more bombastic than the original. maybe a bit more like modern Souls boss themes. I'm not sure if that's what they've done, but that's kind of what I'm expecting. Yeah, do your thing there. Oh, he doesn't blow himself up with that, okay. We'll hop over the fence in a sec. Hell Walking Demon with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I saw the fat official design. Again, that's another thing. Another design that I wasn't too fond of. The big belly sticking out and like the warts on the face. Isn't he wearing like some kind of mask in the original? I think I remember him wearing like some kind of weird looking sort of smiling mask. I don't think you even see his face in the original. Again, when it comes to Demon Souls, I haven't played it as many times as the others, so... It's hard for me to remember everything when it comes to this game.
That was a bold leap. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
Let me get a look at you here, Ostrava. I feel like his weapons stood out a bit more in the original, if I remember correctly. Just how golden they were. You know, he really came across as this royal figure. Always funny, you know. His big fancy shield and sword here, but obviously not too well versed in the arts of combat. Wow! Yeah. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, lots of boys. Take it easy. The classic circling trick. Get out of here. Oh, beautiful. Look at him cheering there as well.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Telescope. Where do I equip the telescope again? Oh, of course, in items. What am I thinking? Golden as well, of course. A rare trinket which employs concave glass that allows one to view distant scenes as clear as day. Possibly originated in the relatively advanced region to Boletaria's south. Cool. Nice. Oh god! Ostrava! He's good. He's good. Come on, Ostrava. How are you able to take down this guy? But still be afraid of all those dreglings. What the hell, man? That was a blue eye, wasn't it? I mean, I guess there were a lot of dreglings there. Maybe he just needed a morale boost. You know, maybe we gave him the confidence he needed. Oh, here we go. You have to be careful here as well. He can get killed here. Oh, wasn't looking at my stamina bar there. That was dangerous. Oh! He's not doing much damage with that thing. I've played all the games apart from Dark Souls 2. Okay, some shards, nice. No, I didn't kick him off his perch. I like how the fog looks. Did I hear Ostrava again there? Yeah, I heard his voice echoing. That's nice. Bloodborne was my favorite, or is my favorite, if we're including Bloodborne. But out of the Dark Souls series, probably Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I would like to get around to DS2 at some point. Maybe next year. Hey, I remember there being big frame drops here in the original. I think when you smash through all that wood there. Pretty sure that was the thing. Whoa! Just taking in the scenery here. Cool. Slice. Another unknown warrior's soul. I'm very intrigued to see Phalanx, which will be coming up soon. Oh, and the dragons, of course. Yes. I need a heal though. Wah! Oh! Yeah, that was very careless. Oh, that was so sloppy. I thought I'd be able to finish him with a few hits, even when he had his shield up there, but I just drained all my stamina and paid the price. Now let's pop another one of these. I'm not really sure how I feel about the haptics. I guess they feel nice. You know, I haven't really been thinking about it too much. I did delete the yesterday's VOD because the best is yet to come got muted. So I figured I might have received a copyright strike for it. But oh my god. But Raven told me on Twitter that it was probably I probably received a claim from someone else who just like had a bit of it sampled in their song or something. So I think if I disputed the claim, it would have unmuted the VOD and I would have been okay. So I'll need to check from now on when VODs get muted, you know, why it's being muted and where the claims are coming from. But I think it should be okay. I did play some Astro. I was enjoying that. What is the big deal with the haptics though? What's explain to me why it's a big deal. Explain to old man Threedogg why he should be excited. Adaptive triggers. So when I grope in police knots, the controller will vibrate. You either feel the difference or you don't. So it's just a more varied, more in-depth controller rumble. Right, yeah, like, cause I did play some of the Astro game, whatever it's called. And I was enjoying that, and obviously there was all sorts of controller rumbling going on. Which was cool, I guess. But like, I don't know, it wasn't something that really like excited me. If you get me, it was just like, okay, this is kind of cool. It's not something I'd be like writing home about. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's cool. See you later, Phantom. Personally, I just like the tech behind it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not much of a tech guy anyway. Right, Dave. Doomwave, thank you for the 8 months as well. Cheers. If you try shooting a bow, it will show off the triggers. I did that earlier. Right, that is kind of cool, actually, yeah. When he pulls it back there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It really feels like the rumble matches up with the animation. Like you can almost feel, it almost feels like the mechanism of the bow. Now I'm starting to focus on it a bit more, the rumble. I guess I just wasn't really paying attention to it before. Okay, here he is.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling eh? Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Yeah, I definitely prefer this guy in the original. He's very over the top in the original. And then you'll go mad. He's a really strong accent in the original. But I do kind of like this guy as well. Yeah, he's really over the top in the original, but I think I prefer that, just how he talks. But this guy's pretty cool as well, just a very different sort of vibe. Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Yuki. Cheers. But who's telling, eh? And he has that big laugh. And then you'll go mad.
There's this skinny fellow, clad in the most lavish armor, who's always mumbling about some mission. He's another one who's managed to stay sane. Like yourself. Probably some pampered little lordling by the looks of his attire. I'd give an arm just for the buttons off his shirt.
The way he goes back to his grin. Sometimes the facial animations are a bit funny, you know, when they go between their smiling animation and their talking animation. You know, that sort of uncanny valley feel. Let's see what he's selling here. Soldier's Lotus stops bleeding. I think I'm just gonna hold on to what I have here.
Go ahead. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Let's see.
All right. Go ahead. I'm not going.
Okay, I think we're cool with what we have. Right, now we're just back around where we met Ostrava. Oh, there's still an item there. We'll hop back over. Straggling shield. Wonder why they decided to change soul form, you know, that our footsteps make noise now. Really do like how it looks. But it was always a very unique detail in the original, the fact that your footsteps didn't make noise. Alright, let's step through the next gate. Ooh, those reflections again. Sweet. Oh, and there's the dragon, or one of them. Cool. Only realized at the last second. How much damage do I do with this? Not much. Ooh, very dark. Oh, go easy! Oh my god. I get a hit in? There we go! Oh my god. Those guys shouldn't have been that difficult. I think I kept punching by mistake. Nice. Do I want to go down here first? I don't think it really matters. I don't think we'll grab all the items here anyway. The dragons are near. Is this version of the game easier? No, it's the exact same in terms of gameplay. From what I understand, anyway. It certainly feels the same. Here we go. That's where we'll be going next. The long bridge. Up to the Tower Knight. Hey, what's up, hobo? This little room here looks really nice. Very detailed. Oh! We're safe. Audio? That was a bit weird. When I was in here, I couldn't really, we couldn't really hear the end of that, flame burst. See, look, I'll do it again. I'll run all the way in at the start this time, and it'll probably fade out. That kind of sucks. Go, 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 go. See? Cuts out completely when you go in here. And then you hear some kind of weird echo. Nope. That feels weird. Does that happen for everyone? Did you run all the way in there, Dave? That I feel like that would be strange if it was like that for everyone. That happened to you, Spike? Fish mouth. Was this in the original game? Go check. If it was in the original game, it's perfect. Okay? If it's in the original game, we need to be thanking Blue Point right now. If it wasn't in the original game, this fucking sucks. This is the worst thing we've ever seen, okay? All right. Next time we're running. Okay, I won't go all the way in this time. Oh! I'm being forced to cut the audio off. Although I think we're cool here. As long as we stay here, we're okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, are you gonna fuck off now, or are you gonna do that again? Okay, after this one. After this one, we wait, and then we go. Alright, what? Okay, he's going. He's going. Alright, we're cool. Oh, the sound of his wings here. Very cool. Nice. Okay, I'm good. Cool. I do like how he sounds from in here now. Okay. Oh, now we have these boys with the shields. There you go. Ah. Oh, I like the sound. Bang. Cool. Oh, God. Get him. There we go. I really do like these things. Just this massive lump of shit with a shield. And then just completely disintegrates when you kill it, leaving the shield behind. I'm proud of you. I'm not sure what the official name is for them. Go on, I'll give this guy a thumbs up. I like the goop on the spear here. I think this might have actually been in the original as well. Although I can't quite remember. Is this something they added? I feel like it's more present here anyway, if it was in the original. I don't remember it sticking out this much. I can't remember. That's a pretty cool detail if they added that though. That's a nice little touch. I can't remember. Let's see here. Firebomb. I guess. Pine resin. I guess. Pine resin, grass, fire bombs. I think that should do us. All right, let's take a look. Or actually, hold on. Let's go back to the Nexus first.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
I can't remember what the dialogue was in the original, but how he said no other country or something could hold his heart as Boletaria does. That felt quite different. I don't think that line was in the original. I know Coolman was saying that this actually has a much better translation than the original, which is interesting. Hey, what's up, number 6? I don't think we can speak to the maiden yet, can we? Until after Phalanx. Where's she lurking? What is she doing, I wonder? Chatting to the old one. Let's head back. Snake, how's it going? The PS5 is going well so far. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Got my pine resin, got my fire bombs. Whoa, look at this room. Look at those chandeliers. That feels a bit different. Oh, I forgot how useful fire bombs were here. Oh my god. I do miss the sweeping violins, though. The Mass of Souls looks a bit different. I think it's all green, whereas in the original I think it was just white. Oh. Just saw my health. Go for a late. Oh, two-handed. Jesus. Yeah, I don't bounce off him when I'm two-handed. Yeah. I should have been doing that from the start. Ooh, I like how the flaming blade looks, though. I definitely prefer the original theme for Phalanx. They, you know, they got rid of the main melody that plays for that theme, I think. You know, that theme that plays on the violin. At least I think it's the violin. Cool. I think I do. I quite like the chandeliers here, though. I don't think these were present in the original, were they? If they were, I don't think they stood out as much. That's what really stood out when I entered the room. Just the way it was lit. I think I do prefer that. The lead demon soul. Where do I look at the soul? Oh, I thought it should be in items. Ah, here. The soul of the Phalanx demon, a source of great power. Consumed to gain a large number of souls. Certain demon souls transmute into magic, miracles, or weapons. Now let's go back to the next one.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I forgot about this. Of course.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
So here she is, the new maiden, all milfed up, with her big lips and her strong face, and her blow-dried hair. Let's talk to her.
The monumental awaits the above.
Those lips, though.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
She really feels different, I think. Doesn't, you know, she was sort of doll-like. And, sort of young and innocent looking in the original. She feels a lot older now. I think, anyway.
The monumental awaits the above. The monumental.
Those big MILF lips. All right. The true Demon Souls starts here. I like that. At least I don't know. If this guy is talking about killing yourself here, I like his message. If he's just talking about the Monumental, meeting the Monumental, then I don't know. I don't like it as much. But if the real Demon Souls is dropping off here and killing yourself, I like it. Oh yeah, we'll have to get a close-up look at the feet later. Here he is.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world, lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus, and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
By the power of the Monumental, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked.
If not, a deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden? Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom. We neutralize the Old One and ban the soul arts. Then we spread the archstones, and in order to mend reality, monumentals we became. However, man's memory of history is ever short, And before long, he repeated his mistakes. The monumentals perished, and the archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alant once again roused the Old One.
Yeah, I think I prefer how the scenes were done in the original as well, Bayonetta. But I don't hate them in this or anything. You just using me, Mr. Monumental. Interesting how he's the one who calls out to you at the very start of the game as well. Brave soul who fears not death. Can I hop over there? No. I really do miss the original Nexus theme. Skeki, what happens if you kill the Monumental and the Maiden in Black? I don't think you can. They'll just keep coming back. With the Maiden in Black, anyway. And I can't remember when it comes to the Monumental, but it's probably the same with him. Although I can't remember. And I'm not sure if I want to do it either, just in case I get punished. Just looking around here. No, I still need to play it, Procedure. We were talking about that a few minutes ago. I know they added some new things in this remake. I think most of it has been discovered. You know, there was some door or something and you needed to collect certain items to unlock the door. Door to the Pantheon. This is the online thing, isn't it? What about the Northern Lands? Yeah, that's just cut content. They didn't have enough time. There's no reason behind it. No lore reason or anything like that. Although it does feel kind of mysterious. The way it's presented, the broken archstone there would make you wonder. You know, if we didn't know, you probably, there'd be room to theorize. I didn't play with the color settings. No, I'll just leave it as it is. I kind of want to experience the changes. Hall of cheaters. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I'm not so sure about this soul count. Where am I going here? Did we see Peeve? I think Peeve would be on a different server, Vlad. I don't know, I didn't really have a good look up here. Hold on. Let's cross over here again. Second most phantoms destroyed, most phantoms destroyed. Thor got fat. Is this Peeve? And what did Peeve accomplish? Because I think there are different things up here, aren't there? Did he destroy the most amount of phantoms? Mender of the world. There's the adjudicator shield. We might actually head to the Shrine of Storms next to get that shield, because it's pretty damn useful. Anyway, we'll go back. Do I want to kill myself? And go for all the tendency stuff? I think I'm just going to stay as I am.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Ice stones briefly connect the fused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the Ice Stone. The Maiden in Black manipulates souls with inhuman prowess. Her strength allows her to aid slayers of demons.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls? Of course. After all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me. Let these vagabond souls become thine own. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I quite like how she recites it in this. She really feels like she's calling out. there, like Soul of the Lost. It sounds like she's like, yeah, just really almost all pained almost. Like really reaching out from within. Yeah, it definitely isn't as melodic. In the original, it was more like she was just praying, or, you know, it just sounded more like a chant. And here it feels like she's really sort of calling out. I don't really dislike it, though. I kind of like this one. I don't mind this change. Here, it kind of sounds like she's concentrating more here. You know, like really trying to search from within. But I don't know. I like both. Right, what am I gonna do here? Go for a bit of vitality, I guess. Bit of endurance. Bit more strength. Sure.
Myself, I am only here to tend to each flame. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
She said that line kind of weirdly in the original game. Like she was... Like you saw her reading off the page almost. May thy strength... You know, there was like a real pause in between the line. And it sounds a lot more natural here. Even though that became a sort of iconic thing from the original. It's like something that you really remember. Even though it was probably just a bad line reading. It became really memorable because it was a bad line reading. You know, like Snake in MGS1 being baffled by a security camera. You know, things like that can become really memorable. You know, things that you might not want changed, even if the change would make more sense, you know? Because the way she says the line there, it's just very normal, you know, there's nothing strange about it. Whereas in the original, it's this very memorable line. Even if it is memorable because it's just a bad line reading. Is there anyone else here yet? Hey, here are the boys.
Oh, you must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
Okay, I like this guy. I prefer this design to fucking Hilary Duff over there.
A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good.
Right.
Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons.
Strength is a weird word in voice recording. Some producers insist on a complete pronunciation, which causes a slight pause. She always says strength. Strength instead of strength. In both versions. And I think she says strength in Bloodborne as well.
A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good. Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons.
The MC5 special edition. I will definitely check it out at some point. Yeah. Hidden Soul. A new miracle discovered in Boletaria subdues the caster's essence, reducing the chance of detection by black phantoms. The perilous black phantoms that wander the lands of Boletaria are enemies of God and man alike.
I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness. O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself.
This guy is the same VA, I think.
Oh, august one, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery? Oh, august, will you continue to pray?
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King Aland left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
This girl is from Los Angeles. This is an act. What? What was that? Funny accent they have in LA. She's not from around here. Look at that face. Strange sounds can play in the Nexus. I wonder what that was. Do weird sounds randomly play now in the Nexus? Let's deliver the bad news here.
That ornament. That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask a favor? Would you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
No. Yeah, of course.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I found it discarded on the main road. It might look ordinary, but it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It'll be happier in your hands.
Ring of Herculean strength.
I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage. My candle maiden cared for me during my first days here. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. Poor girl. trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something could be done to help her.
His daughter was a 40-year-old MILF? That can't be right. Let's don't want to put anything back here. Put the shards back.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me. Best of luck to you.
I haven't watched Aris in months and months, Black. I raided him yesterday after yesterday's stream, but I didn't hang around for very long. It's just the lips. She gives me big, she has big MILF lips.
If only something could be done to help her. Best of luck to you.
Still no Heart of Gold line, huh?
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons. Or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
I guess so, Vlad. I guess so. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this build.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
Do come back alive. I need your business. Oh, we don't even... No animation. All right.
Oh, good day to you. I can forge weapons for you.
Just done and dusted. Yeah, don't have the materials, but I will.
No enter, I can tell you. Not going to
Yeah. I'm not gonna last. Whatever.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul.
Stick one more into strength. Why not?
Drawn from its vessel. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
Yeah, I love this guy. I really like his redesign in this as well. Definitely my favorite redesign so far.
Have you met the last surviving Monumental? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now, But they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me.
Bloodborne, Rayman.
Still alive? This is something that might interest you. The black-robed maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames. She's the morose one, with eyes sealed, compacted by wax. She can control souls like no other. Bring her the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh and blood with their power. But beware, do not decay into a foul beast. What's happened? Have you lost your nerve? No matter. Have a seat. We can sit here forever. At least we will be safe.
The smile. I think I remember him referring to her as a morose lass in the original. Might be wrong there, but...
What's happened? No,
yeah, okay. The Digger King. I think in the original it was the small king. The Tower Queen. I can't remember if it was the Tower Queen in the original or Ivory Queen. Oh, Island's Edge. The island shrine of the Shadow Men who worshipped storms and mourned the dead. Since the appearance of the flying storm beasts, the souls of the dead have been lured to the island by its demons, where they are revived by finding purchase in the bosoms of uninhabited skeletons. I think that's where we're going to go next. Just, we won't go deep into the Shrine of Storms, but I wouldn't mind getting a few items there. The Depraved Chasm. This humid valley is a haven for the used and forgotten. Its inhabitants, afflicted by poison and plague, await their deaths in this forsaken place, attacking those who wander in, hoping to offer their souls to the one woman who showed them compassion. Has anyone showed up over here yet? Hey.
Are you here to face the demons? If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from his cell in Latria. I will help you however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone. Master Frake is a great man who has systemized the magic of the soul arts to make it possible for human imitation. By observing the state of Boletaria and the demons within it, he is likely to pave the way for greater things. All the more reason that I must meet Master Frake as soon as possible.
This guy's delivery seems a little bit wooden, a little bit flat. This guy is such a pompous asshole in the original, although I don't think he gets really pompous until you have Frake back here. But I'd be intrigued to go back and compare his lines here.
All the more reason that
Yeah. yeah. He's pompous if you don't have enough intelligence. Yeah, that's another thing. Although I think even if you do, he's still a bit of an asshole. I wonder, do I have enough intelligence? I guess I do if I can learn, if I can buy this shit. Cast with a catalyst. Has not been learned. Not currently attuned. Flame toss. Familiar's prank. Cool.
All the more reason that...
Be careful how you use it. Normally, it would not be granted to one such as yourself. I had to make an exception. For the sake of Sage Freak.
Let's see. Oh, I'm just trying to think. Chat, where can I get a catalyst early on? Can I buy a catalyst from anyone? I think I can find one at the start of Latria. I think there might be one in one of those cells at the beginning of Latria. In 1-2 later on here. Right. I think we might head over to the Shrine of Storms first. Probably going to get my ass handed to me here, but we'll see what happens. Or we could continue on a little bit here. You know what? No. We'll do the Shrine of Storms after 1-2. Yeah, we'll head back here. Back to the Lord's Path. Past the huge gates of Boletarian Palace lies what is now a feeding ground for dragons. The cliff pathway, which leads to the inner ward, where knights make their abode. Yeah, I thought there was one early on in Latria as well. Alright, guys, I'm just going to take a quick break. Give me like 30 seconds. Well, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I went to grab a beer. Well, that wasn't my plan when I went out, but I decided to grab a beer on the way back. Cheers, everyone. Give me a sec here. What type of beer? Peroni from DRK's homeland. I have some M&Ms somewhere here as well. But I can't find them. Hold on. There we go. Now we're in business. All right. Let's check out this next area. M&M's and beer? M&M's and beer are pretty good, I think. Rancid ass gamer farts. Well, that might be true. That might be true, but you know, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Right, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this area was. Oh, the big fat roll. Oh, you're just lovely. Nice. Big blobs with shields, these things, yeah. Love how they just completely disintegrate, leaving the shield behind. Hey, and here is Ostrava. I think this is where he appears next.
You, yonder. Over here.
Yeah.
It's me, Ostrava. Look at me. Again, fenced in by enemies. Could you assist me one last time? Clear out the soldiers blocking this passage, if it please you. The Lord's Path, just over there, is now a feeding ground for dragons. Have your wits about you.
Another soul. I was almost tempted to kill Ostrava earlier just to see Old King Doran. Because we can get the key off him. You know, we can just kill him. And I don't think he takes much killing. If I remember correctly. I don't think he puts up too much of a fight. Although maybe he does, I don't know. Because he can tank a lot of hits at the start. A TLDR? Oh, I'm terrible at TLDR recaps. Maybe someone in chat can give you a recap. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Let me take one more look. Demon's bad, although... Are they really? Oh, I thought I was out of range. Alright, alright. This dragon doing this for fun or something? He's a very video gamey dragon. I mean, he's trying to kill us, obviously, but he could be doing a better job. Oh, here we go. Demons are wasting the world because the dumbass king woke up their boss. You're trying to stop them by killing them and collect their souls to power yourself up. I feel like that's a pretty good simplification. That's a pretty good TLDR. Hey, that's what we were looking for. There's our catalyst. Oh, nice view here. Okay. That's pretty nice to see, I have to say. Where in the original game, they're just like these really low-res blocks in the background. That's pretty cool. What build am I planning? I really have no plans. I'm upgrading strength, so I guess strength with a wee bit of magic on the side. We just got our catalyst, so now we have some spells. HT Zone with the 4 months as well. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying it so far. So dark down here. I'm glad that they've kept it. You really have to be careful of dogs down here as well. Yeah. I think it's darker than it should be. I don't think so. I don't think so. This area was always fucking pitch black. Dogs jumping out at you from the darkness. Hey, welcome back, Storm. Yeah. I think I... keep pushing by mistake. Send to storage. Blue-eyed Knight Quiris. How do you pronounce that? Is it Quiris? Quiris? I think it's Quiris. Did you always find that down here? I was just going to say that as well. People, I think, really brighten this game on stream. I was watching Hob the other day, and he was in Stonefang Mine, and the place was so well lit. You know, Stonefang is really dark. A lot of the areas in this game are really, really dark. Like Latria, you can barely see where you're going walking down those hallways. Hob is trying not to get hit, though. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with what he's doing. I'm just using an example. But I think lots of people do it. They turn up the brightness, even though it's it's supposed to be dark. It's part of the challenge, you know. Especially in certain areas like Latria, where you really need to watch your footing with all the pitfalls and everything. Oh, maybe Stonefang is just bright in this Blad. Really? We'll see when we get there.
Thank you. That's twice now. Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Like a harsh desert vibe. I'm really not a fan of the new design for the miners. You know, in the original, they looked like these like mindless drones, like these, like they were barely even like like they didn't even have control over their own bodies or something. You know, they were like zombies. Just the way they looked and moved. In the remake, they seem to have a bit of a different sort of vibe going on. They don't look as zombie-like. But, we'll see when we get there. I've only seen some images. Heinous, you say? I'm kind of intrigued to see this desert vibe. Maybe I'll like it. Cool. Oh, that's a nasty trick. Yeah. Oh, look at these boys. Fluff. Look at all that fluff. Go easy now. Oh my god. So dangerous. Ah! Hello. There. Hey! I forgot that he showed up here again.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
The way his animations keep resetting. From his weird grin to his straight face.
It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Anything else?
Lizard thingy. The king led it back to us, along with those wretched demons. That monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses. Which is great for business, of course. But unless you're a scavenger like me, you'd better stay clear. It is the end of... But hell, at least...
Alright, alright. A claymore might be nice to have.
That monster leaves a trail, but unless you're a scavenger... Hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll turn things around.
I thought someone was shooting shit at me there. I hear someone. No? Probably just someone up above here. Have you played any of the Souls games before, DJ? This is the game that started it all. Well, actually, Doug, King's Field, shut up! This is the game that started it all, okay? So, you know, you've probably heard of... never have I played any of them, no? Yeah, maybe try this out. It's quite a different experience as well compared to the later games. Yeah, of course, that's what I mean to say, Vlad. I'm not dissing Kingsfield. Be gone with you. I didn't even know Dave was a Kingsfield fan. But I have yet to try out Kingsfield. I would like to at some point. Oh, these lads. Rookie with the 15 months. Thank you. What's with that low projectile speed on those crossbow bolts? That's how it always is. They're pretty easy to avoid as long as you're moving. Right, there's lots of stuff I want to pick up on this bridge. I'm just not sure if I want to pick it up now. I really do want to try out the Otogi games as well. After, oh, there we go. Fuck it, go. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. I forgot I was fat rolling. There we go. Oh, two. Lovely. Nice. Too early. Ooh. Always too early on that. Oh god, I still need to see the fist riposte. Sharpening stone, more half moon grass. I like that we can send shit to the storage now. That is nice. In the original, we just couldn't pick it up and we'd have to come back or be weighed down by it. But yeah, it's insane that this game is a system seller now. Oh, hello. Oh, you fucking asshole. Like, this game was such a cult game when it first came out. I remember watching this game way back in 2010. The first time I saw this game was on JTV in 2010. And I remember just being so intrigued by it. Mainly the online system. Like all these ghosts running around in the world that were supposedly online players, other people playing the game. And just the whole mystery of everything. How the game functioned. How the online system functioned. That was just the craziest shit back in the day. You know, stuff that you kind of take for granted with the series now. There was just a lot of mystery surrounding the game and just how everything functioned within the game. The world tendency, obviously, was another big one. I remember being amazed by the old monk fight as well. There's a boss fight in this game that's an actual player. If you're playing the game online, the boss will be another player, taking the form of this character. Yeah, really cool concept. They repeated it again in Dark Souls 3. They used the same idea in the last DLC. Forget the name of that boss now. But yeah, shit like that was just the coolest stuff. I think there's an interesting quote from Miyazaki talking about the message system in this game. How the idea behind the message system was that they thought it was a little bit too easy to get information about games in today's age with the internet and everything. And they kind of missed the times of they missed the old days of when, you know, there was a lot of hearsay and you'd have to talk to your friends to figure out what was going on in the game and things like that. And I think that was what inspired the message system in this, you know, where you need other players, where players can drop messages to help you, and sometimes they might give you false information and they might try and troll you. That's another thing as well. Like nowadays, it's much easier to prove certain things wrong. You know, like but back in the day, like being able to revive Aerith by, you know, fighting a certain enemy 1,000 times or something like that, shit like that would gain a lot of traction. You know, like that's shit that people believed for so long back in the day when it came to FF7. Well, there's actually a secret way to bring Aerith back to life. I'm playing on performance mode. Use strength on the truck to catch Mew. I never played the Pokemon games really growing up, and unless I was at a friend's house or at my cousin's house or something, then they had some of the Pokemon games. I remember really enjoying Pokemon Snap. Taking pictures of Pokemon. I remember my cousin had that on the N64. Oh, hold on. I dropped something. All right. Here we go. Tower night time. That reminds me, I never did equip the bastard sword. Yeah, I'm not so crazy about that fat official design. Alright, let's clear out these boys first. Whoa, those big spears. I was hoping I'd be able to one-shot him with the two-handed. Yeah. Sent to storage. Hey, hold on. What's the choir doing? Did they do the thing? Oh, 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 oh. They don't do the ha 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 ha. Oh man. It would have been cool to hear that with like a proper choir. I'm lost here. Whoa, hold on. I want to get another look at this animation, actually. Do your thing. It looks like it kind of pulls back to him. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Like he sucks it back up. I don't think that was a part of his animation in the original. That's kind of cool. Okay. I didn't mean to use the late move wrap. There we go. Oh, the sounds there. Really sounded like he was some kind of piece of machinery there. Go easy. It's like there are cogs turning inside there. Alright, one more. Alright, cool. I think I prefer the original, but still cool. I think that's how I'm gonna feel about a lot of this game, to be honest. Hey, look at all the flowers here and shit. I don't think this was here before. Iron Demon Soul. Hey, 11k souls. Let's go back. And of course, we can't go through to the king just yet. A thick, colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. Yeah. Inside Boletaria's gates, where the streets intertwine, lie traps set by the much-reviled fat officials, themselves living proof of old King Alant's madness. I really like that description. The fact that he employed these psychos. Alright, back to the Nexus. Are you happy, chat? I'm just giving the people what they want, man.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Let's go all the way up to 23 and a little bit more vitality. Sounds good.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
Wait, what? Don't touch the demon inside her? It's too late. Sorry, Implosion. Oh, I forgot that I had the Herculean ring. Although, hold on. I think I might want the Thief ring for the Shrine of Storms if we're going there next.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Yeah.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Nah, doesn't cut it. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Really heavy. The reinforced center of the shield is ideal against direct attacks. The Legion's protective formation was renowned across the kingdom. Oh, and of course, this is what the blobs use. Once a part of the Legion. There she is. What's up, Implosion? Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Alright, let's put that back.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the solitary hero. The two swords are Demon Brand and Soul Brand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have. King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights. The noble twin Fangs, Valafax and Bjor. Alfred, the Tower Knight, Metas, the Penetrator, and the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valafax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, are either devoured by the fog or fallen afoul of the demons. The Boletarian knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself. But perhaps our age.
Okay. Let me think here. Yeah, I think we'll go to the Shrine of Storms first. See if we can get the Adjudicator's shield. And then head back. Go somewhere else. The island shrine of the Shadow Men, who worshipped storms and mourned the dead. Since the appearance of the flying storm beasts, the souls of the dead have been lured to the island by its demons, where they are revived by finding purchase in the bosoms of uninhabited skeletons. I don't believe so, Van. I mean, I'm sure you can theorize. But no, there are no, like, direct connections. There are certain things in Dark Souls 3 that reference the game, like certain pieces of armor that look similar and things like that. But I don't think there are any, like, strong connections. Like, really direct connections. Okay. Start of this area can be rough. There we go. Oh, Jesus. These skeletons are looking kind of inhabited, though. They feel a little bit chunkier. Again, I'd have to go back and play the original again, but I feel like they look like they have a bit of look like they actually have a bit of meat inside their husks this time. Whereas I think in the original it was just the skeleton, just like an empty skeleton. But I can't remember exactly. Again, I haven't played Demon Souls too many times. Kind of looks yeah, he kind of looked like a zombie wearing skeleton armor, whereas I think in the original it's just a skeleton. Cool. Oh man, that's chunky. That scared so many streamers. I think they showed that off in a trailer. I was kind of expecting that. I'm pretty sure they showed that in a trailer. Go on then. Cool. I think I like how the sky looks. Oh, the jewel wielding guy over there. I'm intrigued to see what he looks like. Go easy. Oh God. I'm not really sure, Van. I don't tend to... I don't usually parry as much in this game. You know, I will against certain enemies like the Blue-Eyed Knights. Maybe we'll try a parry on one of these guys next. Talisman of God. Can I hop over here? So right now I have this Thief's Ring equipped. Ancient sapphire ring that conceals the bearer's presence from enemies up to a distance. And you'll see here we have these flying manta rays. And the Thief's Ring is pretty good for avoiding these guys, from what I remember. They like to throw spears at you, but if you're wearing this thing, they won't throw them as often. I don't think. Another one of these guys. They'll still be able to get me, I think, but it just won't be... Hey. Ooh. I can't remember if this guy respawned. Just chip him down. Those little horns just flapping around. Alright, cool. I'm not sure if he respawns. Grey Demon Soul. Uchigatana. He doesn't? Okay, I couldn't remember. Ooh. Go. Hey, what's up, Vegeta? Use the... I'm really not a photo mode kind of person, I'm afraid. I apologize. I mean, I've gone into it a few times to look at certain things up close. But I usually like to just play the game. Maybe one of these days I'll get into, oh, hello. Maybe one of these days I'll get into photo modes. But usually it just kind of pulls me out of the game. I don't know. Alright, let's go into photo mode. Alright, that's enough photo mode. Backstabs for days. Uh-oh. Finish him! No! Oh my god! Oh, I just had to get fucking greedy at the end. It's okay. Oh god, that was painful. I just decided to get careless at the end. I was getting tired. I was getting tired of waiting around. So I started living dangerously. And it didn't work. Alright, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this over with. I'm sorry, Implosion. Come on, come on, come on. Whack. I'm pretty sure that's where the Adjudicator shield is anyway. It's behind that guy. Was the OG Demon Souls the first Miyazaki-directed game I played? No. That would have been Dark Souls 1. And then after Dark Souls 1, it might have been Demon Souls. Or maybe I didn't play Demon Souls until after I finished Bloodborne. I can't remember. I think I might have played Bloodborne before Demon Souls, although I can't really remember. But no, the first one I played was Dark Souls. Okay, let's try this again. Tried something there. Let's just stick to the plan here. Safe backstabs. Oh! All right, one more. One more. All right, finally. Bladestone chunk. There it is. A large wooden shield depicting a scene of the dead facing judgment, painted with bright pastoral colors. An epigram written in an ancient script is carved into the back. The hero of storms shall ne'er act in cowardice, nor shall he devour a single bird of the sky. If the dead fail to please the adjudicator's master, the harvest gold crow, their carcasses shall be gnawed upon until nothing but bones remain. I think it's one of the few items in the game that has a lengthy description like this. Gradually restores HP while equipped. That's why I wanted to get this. Really, really good. Regenerating health constantly. Means we won't need to worry as much about farming grass and things like that if I start dying a lot. I think this image looks a bit different to the original game. I don't remember the bird being as prominent in the original, although I can't remember exactly. I don't want to try out these spells as well, just to see how much damage I'm actually doing. Oh, and the souls. Come on now. Oh God, no! Raziel, what's up? You know, I was gonna head back after getting the shield, but maybe we'll keep going here for a bit longer. Oh, hey, you find Snuggly here as well, don't you? Up there. Yeah, in the nest. I forgot that she was in this game. I remember there being some kind of crazy shortcut here in the original. Like an unintentional shortcut. I think it was around here anyway. I remember Miyazaki talking about it in an interview where he said he would, I think he was asked would he patch it or something, and he said that no, he would prefer to leave those kinds of things in the game, even if they were unintentional. I guess it would depend on the kind of bug, though. If it was a little shortcut like that, you might want to keep it in. If it was like a really something a bit more major, though, probably not so much. This doesn't look good. Oh yeah, the big gold boys. So the shortcut still works in this as well, does it? Nice. Oh. Beautiful. Ooh, the footstep sounds are nice here. Very damp and crunchy. I think this leads down to the adjudicator here. Ha! Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, the sound is really nice. Oh, you're gonna get away. Oh, God. You'll find a ring past here. Hold on, where does this actually lead to? Right. Ah! Slowly restores HP over time, and this will stack with the shield as well. Mysterious ring of unknown origin, slowly recovers HP over time. Has a unique design that features a green jewel in its center that is filled with a viscous liquid. Hey, what's up, JMP? How's it going? Pretty strange experience playing this, I must say. It's like Demon Souls, but not like Demon Souls. Remakes in general are kind of strange beasts. You know, because it kind of... You're in a strange state of mind playing them, I think. Or at least I am a lot of the time. I guess it depends on the kind of remake. It's like you're sort of always hyper aware of everything. Or, you know, you're always just looking for what's different and what's similar. Rather than just being, like, completely in the world. It's strange. I don't think I want to deal with this boy just yet. There we go. Grave Robber's Ring. What does this do? Such stellar level design in Demon Souls. When it... Oh god. When it comes to the individual levels, I think it might have the best level design in the series, even still. I feel like almost all the levels are solid, you know, and they're all fairly intricate with lots of like little nooks and crannies and interesting shortcuts and like just lots of interesting traps and the way the enemies are placed. You have to be so careful playing this game. They're all very different as well, yeah. What did I pick up? Oh, I sent it back to the stash. Yeah, yeah. Grave Robber's Ring. Let's equip that. Adjudicator's Shield. Oh, am I gonna be... Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, let's just get around this corner. There we go. How do I unequip this shit? Ah, there we go. Now we can see our lovely face as well. Although it's pretty dark here. I hope God of War 2 is an action-packed boss fest to contrast the pretty disappointing boss fights of the previous one. That's what I want to see from the next God of War. You know, the first one, this slow-paced drama with Kratos and the kid. I want the second one to be bombastic in comparison. Less rowing boats and talking and more god slaying. I keep going back and forth here. Where do I want to go? I'd imagine that's what we are gonna get. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, yes, of course. This is where I came from. How many gods did we kill in God of War? In the last one? Like, that guy's 2 sons. And, the other dude. We killed like 2 or 3. I did like God of War, yeah. Balder. That's who I was thinking of. Thor's boys and Balder. And like fucking 5 or 6 copy-pasted giants. Do I want to go back this way? Let's go, fuck it. Let's go and do the adjudicator, then we'll go back. The Valkyrie fights were fun, yeah. But, yeah, even still, I hope we get some, like, a good few proper main story boss fights in the next one. The giants were pretty disappointing. I should be two-handing these guys. When I get behind them, oh my god. There we go. Are you kind of stuck there? Okay, don't get greedy now. Wah! No. No. There we go. Store. I like to see a Celtic character without dreadlocks. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Whoa. Yeah, I forgot that hole was right in front of you. The bird seems a bit louder. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to get a bit of a look at this guy. Sorry to break up the flow, but I actually kind of want to see what he looks like in this. Oh my god. Look at those boobs. Jesus. Oh, nasty. He doesn't have the ripped tongue like before, or the ripped lips, which is kind of strange that they changed that. I feel like he I feel like they changed a few things about how he looks. That is nasty. And the bird. I wonder if the bird is the adjudicator. And this guy is just a puppet of the adjudicator. So yeah, this boss is a little bit, it's kind of a puzzle fight. You find the weak point here. And then just keep slashing at the wound here. Oh, those jiggles. Oh, the burst. Wow, that took some doing. Oh god. Yeah, oh okay, I was still safe there, Wes. Oh, okay. Ball! Thank you. I feel like I'm missing the sweet spot a lot here. It has to be kind of precise. There we go. You can kind of feel it when you get it. There we go. How is it not dead from bleeding out? Yeah, and it's bleeding out when the fight starts. So how did it get into this situation? Who stabbed it, I wonder? I wonder if you can figure out who stabbed him. Is it the bird that's keeping him alive? It's a really strange fight. Lore-wise, he fell. Where does it say that? I do like how the shield foreshadows the fight as well, the Adjudicator shield. The hero of storms shall ne'er act in cowardice, nor shall he devour a single bird of the sky. If the dead fail to please the Adjudicator's master, the harvest gold crow, their carcasses shall be gnawed upon until nothing but bones remain. Satsuki, yeah. I'm no expert on Demon Souls lore. I remember meeting Satsuki here though, and I think you need like pure white tendency for him to appear or something like that. When do you find that out, Z29? When do you find out that he fell on his own sword? And I guess this tells us that no, the fat guy is the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator's master is the Harvest Gold Crow, right? If the dead fail to please the Adjudicator's master, the Harvest Gold Crow, their carcasses shall be gnawed upon until nothing but bones remain. Oh, you could be talking out your ass. Oh, okay. But yeah, it is kind of interesting. Hey! Wait a second, maybe we can figure out something by looking at the picture. You know, because he's holding that weapon of his there. And I guess the thing that was stuck inside him, it did kind of look like it could have been that sword that he was using. I wonder if the sword he's using is broken. Yeah, maybe that's how you figure that out. Yeah, the sword that he's using is probably broken. Right. Pretty interesting. Niche, did I thank you for your 9? Thank you. Yeah, an awful lot is left open in Demon Souls. You don't get loads of descriptions like you do in the later games. Although, you still learn quite a bit about each area, and there's still lots of characters to meet. Swollen Demon Soul. The soul of the Adjudicator Demon, a source of great power. Consumed to gain a large number of souls. Certain demons transmute into magic, miracles, or weapons. I don't think I want to go back here. Or rather, I don't think I want to progress here. I do want to go back. So dark. Although, hold on. The next area is rough with all the necromancers or whatever they are. I think I'm just going to leave you there. $22,000 souls on the line here. We need to be careful. Nice. Nope. I've been fat rolling since the start of the game. Okay, back down here. Demon Souls level design, man. So good. Okay, I thought he was going to turn around. No, 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 no. How did this guy lose all that health? The arrows, maybe? I feel much more encouraged to play with a shield when I play Demon Souls. Like, much more than the other games. I guess there are a lot of areas that are kind of like this. You know, really cramped areas where you don't really... where it's harder to roll, I guess. And I don't know, just something about the enemies in this and the way they're placed. Like in Dark Souls 1, usually I'll strip down and start fast rolling as soon as possible. And this I don't really mind fat rolling and just using my shield. Yeah, with these skeletons in particular, but even when it comes to some of the other enemies as well, like in the first Boletarian castle level. Oh yeah, definitely Majin at some point in the future. Oh, it's so dark. Hey, this guy. I don't think we have the key to get in here, do we? Can I talk to him? I think that if you rescue this guy before you fight the Adjudicator, he'll appear before the Adjudicator fight. Grave Robber something or other, Grave Robber Blige or something. Do you guys consider this a good entry point if you've never played a Souls game? I mean, sure, yeah. You'll probably have a pretty tough time. It's a hard game. But it doesn't really matter where you start. Bloodborne is my favorite, personally. If you have a PS4, I'd recommend Bloodborne. And maybe Bloodborne would be easier to get into. But, you know, I guess like a lot of it would depend on taste as well. Oh, okay. Oh, just run up here. No! Get out of my fucking way! Did you fall down? Yeah. Fall down! Fall down! Fall down! Fall down! Oh! You have little invisible walls there, do you? Ah! I'm dead. Oh my god! I forgot how rough that area was. Oh god, the souls! Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. I shouldn't have went up there. I should have just dealt with the two skeletons down there. Okay. We have these two golden skeletons to deal with as well. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Ah! Okay. Hey, what's up, DJ Nightmare? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, these guys. Oh my god. Okay. We'll deal with this guy first, I guess. If he's coming down here. Ooh, another item over here. Salted oil, the value defilement? What are you talking about? The value defilement is great fun. Oh, Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's lure them up here again. Come on, then. Where did the other boy go? Oh, hey. Okay, back to where we died now. My souls should be... That is so cruel. I thought the dupe glitch did work. Oh my god. No! No! 22k souls! Oh my god. Oh! Fuck! That's a rough little spot, man. Oh, God. Okay, let's go back to the Nexus. We got our Adjudicator's shield. Anyway, that's why I went there. I wasn't even going to fight the Adjudicator, but I said, ah, fuck it, we'll go for it. Now that we're out of there, we can equip the regeneration ring as well, which will help us out a bit. We don't need to worry about getting seen. Oh, God. Let's pop some of these souls.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Painful.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
I like how you can still see scratches and parts where it's worn, like you can see the shield. You can see the wood behind the paint there at the top. Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Put that back.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Really, Storm? That's pretty controversial, I must say. Do you prefer it in the remake? She has the same VA. I like her. I like her performance in the original and the remake so far. I definitely prefer how she looks in the original. Let's see. Wait, so hold on. Is it the character you dislike or the VA?
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
That's interesting. I wonder what is it about the performance that you prefer?
I shall await thy return, slayer of demons. I am here for thee, and thee alone.
The MILF lips and the dirty feet aren't doing it for me. Yeah, I just feel like she, like Cool Man was saying, she looks very sort of strong-faced here. And the thick lips, she does look a bit milfy. Whereas in the original, she looked a little bit more innocent, doll-like, I guess. looked younger, I think. She looks westernized. Yeah, like I think you could say that as well. You could probably say that about a lot of the designs. And a lot of the new faces, like this one over here, Hilary Duff over here.
Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity. What a horrible thought. Just what would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it.
Mbasa. Yeah, just certain faces there's just really don't look like FromSoft faces, you know? Let's see. It looks zoomerized, to be honest. You're fucking zoomerized, talking like that. That's what you are. You're the fucking zoomer. Zoomerized. Jesus Christ. What's happened to the language we use? We have no hope as a species if we start talking like that. Zoomerized. I mean, maybe zoomerized could make sense in a certain context, but how is a face fucking zoomerized? Come on now. Westernized, sure. Zoomerized? You only see faces like this in the Zoomer generation, do you? Only a Zoomer could come up with a face like that. Narziev with the Prime sub. Thank you. Xenos, thank you for gifting a sub to Cruz. Cheers. Fet with the 9 months as well. Thank you. Okay, I guess we'll check out Stonefang. Or Latria. Fuck it. Let's go to Latria. Or we could go to Stonefang. Hold on, let me just check here as well.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons. Or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
You think so, Z29? I haven't seen much of Stonefang. I did see the enemies, and I have to say, I definitely prefer the enemies in the original. Maybe I'll feel differently when I see them in the area, but like in the original, they were like zombies. You know, the miners, just the eyes, you know, they looked like these mindless husks. Whereas in the remake, they look more like sort of generic angry demons. Like angry monsters. They didn't really look all that zombified to me from what I saw. You know, with those eyes. And like in the original, they look really like reptile-like. You know, they look soft and scaly. They don't really seem to have that look in the remake. But again, I didn't really get to have a good look at them, so we'll see. I know people were complaining earlier about the environment in Stonefang, that it looked like too different or too desert-like or something. Right, just the environment and the lighting. Yeah, I'm intrigued to take a look at it. Let's see. Chat, what's a good strength weapon? I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this build. You know, I'm just using this bastard sword +1 right now. I'm wondering if I should... I don't even have the materials to upgrade it right now anyway, so... And I guess we'll get lots of these basic shards in Stonefang. Butcher's knife. Where do I get the butcher's knife? The Valley of Defilement? I think I remember it being in the Valley of Defilement. Longsword plus something in the Adjudicator's shield, huh? Oh, I actually have to have that equipped as well, huh?
I'm thankful that I can do anything for you at all in this forsaken place. No interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to last long here.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
Fucking James Corden over here. Let's see.
You have a heart of gold.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a...
Yeah.
No interest, I can tell you're not going to last.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Alright, let's go to Stonefang. Actually, let me just take a quick break. Alright, guys. Give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab another beer, I think. When I get back, we'll keep going for a bit longer. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Be right back. All right, one sec, guys. What is this? My auntie has 15 different profile pictures of the same selfie cropped to different variations with the same filter on it that says I support autism. Am I missing some context here? What are we talking about? Just relatives with funny social media accounts? Doubloon with the 39 months. Thank you. Boomers on Facebook. Right. My fucking granny is better at using the internet than my dad. My granny is an internet wizard, and she's like 80 something. My dad is 60. And he doesn't have a clue how to like Google things, YouTube things. He can barely use his email. Maybe he's improved a little bit because he did get a smartphone recently. So I think he might be figuring it out. I don't think my granny watches my streams, no. Whoa. It's kind of interesting talking to my dad, you know, because the internet is such a huge part of our lives now. It's weird talking to someone who like barely interacts with it, you know? A city of miners who maintain the giant tunnel. Long ago, the efforts of the hard-headed burrowers allowed Boletarian soldiers to carry out their work. But now, dispossessed of their souls, they have no thoughts of their own, and work in silence, tirelessly, without purpose. Are you talking to me, Van? No. No, nobody in Ireland fucking walks around with a shillelagh. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, I think I kind of like this so far. This is looking good. I don't know, the desert look kind of fits with this place, I think.
Hello there. Souls, souls. I trade fine goods for souls. Our little town. It's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone and don't bother with old folk like me. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. I always knew there was a god. Thanks for looking out for me. Oh, have you heard about sparkling lizards? Not easy to catch, but they've got some fine stones. And I know where one of their nests is. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't give it away. I always knew there was a god. Thanks for looking out for me.
Oh, Van, what are we gonna do with you? Bloody Crow. How long do you think you'll stream for? I need something to watch before bed. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go for a bit longer. But I'm not sure for how much longer. We'll see. Pickaxe, of course. A pickaxe used by miners at work. Not intended for combat, but the hard protrusion allows it to function as a thrusting weapon. The signature tool of the Stonefang mine.
You want to play? You've got to pay. Don't you agree?
I'm enjoying it so far, Fatepi. I have mixed feelings about certain design changes and things like that in the remake, but I'm enjoying it overall. It's a pretty interesting experience. Another hero's soul. Huh. Yeah, I think I kind of like this desert theme. It fits with the place, I think. You know, all the lizards you find here, and just how sort of arid it did seem as well. I think arid is the right word. Dry. It works well, I think. Go. I guess I'll go back to human form. Oh. That is also a very good point, Bayonetta, yeah. These guys, yeah, I guess they still do look zombie-like with the eyes. I definitely prefer the original design, though. They looked so sort of slimy almost in the original. Or just that very smooth look that their bodies had, all scaly. Oh, yeah. We could definitely use a different weapon here against these guys. John McGahern, I think my my mother is a fan. Hey, what's up, Martian dude? Mr. Cooler with the 15 months, thank you. Ooh, all the shards. Vlad was saying earlier that this place is bright now. I don't know, man. It's still looking pretty dark to me. Oh, here we go. Time to get my ass handed to me. Ha. I like the laugh. Oh, hello. I'm fucking fat rolling here, man. What am I supposed to do about this? No! Oh, God. I tried to parry him there. I was hoping I'd get a lucky parry. That was the first invasion, yeah. Why can't I wear these robes? The condition or... gender specific? Razzie with the 5 months as well. Thank you. Hold on one sec, guys. And again, Madot, or however I pronounce it. Thank you very much for that prime. Gender locked, right, yeah. Oh, still fat rolling with that. There we go. Okay, I guess we'll go back into human form. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh! Hey, Estes. My pleasure. I was just gifting out some subs. I'm glad you were lucky enough to get one. My pleasure. Okay. Alright. I hope he can't get me from there. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Ah! Wow. Do I like if Blue Point remake Bloodborne? Bloodborne really doesn't need a remake. So I would say no. I feel like a Bloodborne remake would be completely pointless. A remaster, sure. Bloodborne at 60 FPS? Sure. But like a remake of Bloodborne from the ground up, like this game, no way. You know, it's I don't think it needs it. Let's see. Let's not go in that direction now, where we start asking for remakes of games that are like just a few years old on the previous generation. I could get behind a remake of the RE3 remake. Yeah, that's for sure. Full moon grass, nice. Okay, I think we... Hold on. There's one more area to check out here. pretty nice weapon for this area. We might upgrade it to a +1. This little dagger. Oh! Let me try out the pickaxe. You don't have the stats. Fuck. 12 dex. Is there a better indicator for world and character tendency other than the symbols? Like an actual stat? I don't think so. Is there? Maybe there's something different in the remake. Again, I'm not a Demon Souls pro. You know, you have this screen obviously for the tendency. No, still pretty obscure, yeah. Now, this bridge collapses when we run across it. Go. Yeah, pure white, it's like it should be pretty easy to tell if you're when you're at pure white and pure black. And I don't think you really need to worry about the in-between. You know, like here we can see that... Hold on. Although, yeah, I guess even here it is kind of hard to tell what's supposed to be full. I guess the outer black ring will be full when it's actually full. It is kind of hard to read. Whoa, that's a big whip. These big rolls. We got him. Official's gloves. Fat ministers who appeared just before demons ran rampant in Boletaria and ingratiated themselves with King Elant, oppressed the masses with sly grins. This uniform is said to have been resented by the masses as a hateful reminder of them. They oppressed the masses with their sly grins. Okay, I think there's something to interact with here. Oh, he has the bag. I forgot they don't all have that. Maybe it was the bag that was carrying the shards. I think that's probably what was it. All right. I like the sounds that you can hear in the background here, just like clanking tools being used. We really don't get much souls from these guys. I'm being kind of cruel here, but... yeah, you do get these guys occasionally. So hold up. Where am I going here? What memes have you been curating, Storm? Hey, the lizards. Huh, cool. Gonna jump at me? Health stone. Summon Phantom. This guy wants to help me, right? Sure. Let's go for it. Why not? What's up? I'm still gonna take my time here. You can go sprinting ahead. That's not how I'm doing things here. Oh, he has a bow for these guys. I guess I could equip the catalyst as well. OMQ Moolah. That is a Q, right? That's not a G. I wonder if it's supposed to be a G. But he had to go with Q because OMG Moolah was taken. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of shards. Beautiful. Yeah, the deep fog isn't exactly swallowing up the land here, is it? I never really thought of that aspect when I looked at this place for the first time. That doesn't really fit with the lore, does it? It is looking a little bit fucking sunny here. I mean, I guess we'll have to enjoy it while it lasts. You know, maybe it's not always like this. You know, and this is just like a good day where, you know, the sun has come through. It's always sunny in Boletaria. It used to be more sunny in the original game. I don't know about that. I feel like it was a little bit gloomier in the original, from what I remember anyway. But I can't remember. Was there a bit of sun coming through like this in the original? I don't know. Oh shit, sorry man! Right, sorry, I don't usually play with other people. That must have been really annoying. Now he probably just thinks I'm a real noob. Like I am just the biggest beginner. Never played a Souls game before. But that's okay, because that's what I want him to think. Fuck off! Fuck you, spinning around, talk to this guy, talk to this guy, talk to this guy. Shut up.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
In the original, Baldwin and Ed had the same VAs, didn't they? But this guy sounds a bit different. This guy. Yeah. I'm gonna be a good few minutes longer so you can learn how to be patient, okay? While you wait. So I'm gonna be here for at least another 10 minutes. Let's see now. I say we Ooh, sharp mail breaker, eh? Sure. Why not? I like the sound of that.
I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it and alters its character. Ores are transmogrified spirits. Their presence blesses the weapon. Ores are transmogrified spirits. Their presence blesses the weapon.
Alright, cool. Fuck it. Yeah, go on, repair him.
All done. Then be gone. I work alone.
Cool. Nice little setup here. It's bed. Alright, Moolah. Thanks for waiting. You're a saint. Alright, back up we go. Nope. Sorry, Moolah. Whoa! Now he's just trying to impress me. I'm gonna drop down and get that item, okay, Moolah? See, he knows. Oh god, okay. Back up and around, nice and easy. This guy is getting too excited. Come on, man. You need to learn how to chill a bit. Ooh, cool. This room looks nice. But this guy feels so good about himself, probably. I mean, I'm being a little bit harsh on him, you know. He's been a good sport so far. Oh yeah, that collapses. I think I can avoid it if I just run straight across. Alright. Sorry, Moolah, but I'm gonna do this, okay? Yeah. Great club. I wonder, is he gonna drop down to join me, or is he gonna wait for me to come up? Okay, back up. Let me just check over here as well. Nothing. It's nice seeing the online alive. Yeah, because I never got to play Demon Souls online back in the day. Alright, where are we going? Now I guess I'll follow you up there. Hold on, though, Mula. Not yet. I know you really want me to go up there. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Not sure if I want to fight the spider with this guy, though. You know, might be a bit too easy. Although, I guess he'll have more health. And I haven't fought the spider in a while, so I still might die even with his health. Steel shield. There we go. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, like that's what interested me in the first place. When it came to this game, you know, I first saw it back in the day on JTV back in 2010, when it was still a cult game and barely anyone knew about it. I remember just being really intrigued by the online. You know, things that you take for granted now were so, like, mysterious and mind-blowing back in the day. Like, what are these ghosts around? Those ghosts are other players? Wow! What's this all about? The invading system and obviously the old monk fight. What the hell? The boss can actually be another player? Oh my god. It's crazy that this game is now a fucking system seller. I remember watching this shit when barely anyone knew about it. I think the president of Sony at the time, what's his name? What was his name? Yoshida said that Demon Souls was the worst game he had ever seen. The worst game he had ever played, or something like that. He took his words back a few years later, I think. But yeah, you know, because it took a while for this game to really get a reputation. Or the original, anyway. I think even when Dark Souls 1 first came out, it wasn't, like, crazy popular. It wasn't like this huge thing when it first came out. I feel like it took a while for even that to get a big following. And then when Dark Souls 2 came out, ironically enough, I think that's when the series really started to blow up. Even though it's probably the most criticized game. Oh, cool. Nice touch. Shows how much the old heads at the top know about games. Well, I don't know if that's true as well. You know, you might have. Oh, look at this guy saluting here. All right, let's do it. Demon Souls was a very strange game. Very obscure with its mechanics, and I think a lot of people don't take to it at first. But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny, even though I'm not really much of an online person, even now, you know, when it comes to the Souls games as well. I think it was the online that really got my attention at first. Just the phantoms and how everything worked. Summoning. Are we gonna hop down here? Did he hop down here? Hey, you lead the way, sir. Yeah, we're going back up here. Examine. Look at this guy leading me to all the items. Poison resistance ring. Pretty dark times in the early to mid 2000s. You think so? I feel like the early 2000s were some of the best times for games. Early PS2 era. The PS2 era in general. So many legendary games on that system. For me, it's probably the late 2000s that were pretty dark for games. When the PS3 came out, that's when I almost lost my love for games entirely. There really wasn't much that I was enjoying. Hold up! Mula! Mula died? I saw Mula die and I didn't even think about it. Because I was thinking about what I was saying. Oh, Mula. How did he die? The fat official just got him with the fire? Yeah, the late 2000s, all about the online shooters. And just a lot of games that I really wasn't enjoying. Games that were supposed to be good. And just, like, you know, I grew up really enjoying the GTA games on PS2. And I was so disappointed by 4 when I played that. FF13, was so disappointed by that. Uncharted 1, I was pretty disappointed by that. Lots of games, because I remember I used to buy gaming magazines all the time back then. And I kept reading these great reviews for all these games that were coming out. And I'd play them and I'd be so disappointed and I'd be wondering what the hell all these reviewers were talking about. You know, I've told this story many times, but yeah, back then I used to you know, I'd be buying all the new games and just being so disappointed by everything. Became really disillusioned. And it was around that time, late 2000s, 2010, when I discovered JTV and started streaming. That's when I just said, fuck all these modern games, and I went back to stream like all the old classics and favorites that I had growing up. And that kind of got me back into games, really. Just going back and playing all the PlayStation 1 FFs, all the old MGS games, shit like that. And then after that, I just started being a lot more careful with my purchases. You know, I'd start thinking a lot more about what my tastes were and what I liked, what I didn't like, instead of just buying everything and playing games like a fucking zombie. That's what I was doing in the late 2000s when the PS3 came out. Just buying all the new games, not really enjoying any of the games I was playing them just to sort of pass the time, and yeah, really just almost killed my love for games until I went back, played all the old classics, and then just started being a lot more careful when it came to new games. Then I started enjoying new games way more because I wouldn't just buy everything, and I'd really think about what I liked and what I disliked. Yeah, I really was. I was like a consumerist zombie in the early days of the PS3. I still need to play the Max Payne games properly. I mean, I played Max Payne 1 growing up. On PS2. And I think, if I'm correct, the PS2 version of Max Payne wasn't very good, was it? But anyway, regardless of how good it was, I remember just really struggling playing Max Payne as a kid. I remember using cheat codes to unlock all the levels. And like going to the later levels and still not being able to finish the game. Cheating to the last level and then not being able to beat the last level. Just kind of want to look at some of the details here. All the cobwebs and these guys hanging up. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll probably do Max Payne again at some point in the future. So dark. Go up here. Ah! You liked Control, Ghoul? I see a lot of mixed things about Control. Some people love it. Some people didn't care for it. I might try it out at some point. Alan Wake is another game that I'd like to try out. Again, it seems like a lot of their games get a lot of mixed reactions. You know, some people really like them, some people don't. I'd like to try out both of those games. Chris Blade. Oh, of course, I sent it back to storage. Right. Think Alan Wake could be up my alley? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Spider Stone. Look at this. All these soul signs. Kind of tempted to play with someone. Just for the hell of it. Even though it'll probably make it easier. I don't know. More chunks. Oh, the two things, they're gone now anyway. I guess someone summoned them. Fuck it, let's go. It's slower than I remembered. Go. The shield really putting in work here. Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, that's cool. I like the how it spills out this oil now. That's a nice touch. Oh, am I? Yeah. Block. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's go. Cool, I think this might be my favorite of the redesigned bosses so far. Go, 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 go. Almost there. Hey, where are all those souls going? Look at all that soul essence. I'm supposed to be sucking up all that soul essence. Am I not? Well, I think we received it anyway. Where are all those souls going? Alright, nice, nice. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. I like the sounds that it was making. The oil was a nice feature. I feel like in the original it was kind of hard to read. You know, you'd get that first burst of fire and then that second one would come. I feel like the oil also telegraphed it a bit better. But, yeah, that was pretty cool. Hard Demon Soul. All this stuff we're sending back. I guess we'll go back to the Nexus now. Drop some stuff off.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I think I'm gonna keep going with that strength.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
Okay, what are we gonna put back? All the materials, I guess. There we go. I think we're gonna check out Latria next. Hold on. Almost 4 a.m. I want to take a look at this shield. Yeah.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Storm. He looks like fucking James Corden or whatever that guy's name is, who drives around and sings songs with celebrities. He doesn't look like the weary father of the original Demon Souls, but apparently he's modeled on. He's modeled on one of the devs or something. So if he's modeled on one of the devs, I can kind of forgive it, to be honest. You know, sure, you know, put your own little stamp on the game, Blue Point. That's cool. But if not, why did they change him? Why did they make him look like this? Like he had I think he had a bigger beard in the original as well. He had those handlebars. And generally he just looked like an older, wearier father type. The hair! Yeah, I mean, what's up with... Why is his hair sticking up? Where did he get the wax? Where did he get the gel? You know, I never really stopped to think too much about the hair. He has a highlighted quiff. I mean, maybe his hair could naturally look like that. I don't know. Oh! Does Baldwin have a ponytail? Did Baldwin always have a ponytail in the original? Or am I tripping? Am I seeing things here? Yeah, he has a ponytail. Did Baldwin have a ponytail in the original? I don't remember him having one.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
All right. Why does Frank have no armor on? So he can roll.
You have a heart of... Hello, I'm keeping a close watch.
All right.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Real talk, it's likely animal fat? But he's just chilling in the Nexus all day. Where is he getting the animal fat? And where are all the animals? Phalanx, that would make more sense, maybe. His the gooey stuff from Phalanx.
I swear that I will catch that blasted hyena someday soon. He fooled me and kicked his augustness down a hole behind the altar of a shrine. But I lost my nerve and very swiftly fled the place. I swear, but
Oh, fellow disciple, you seek the power of God? Do you know Saint Urbain? His piety is true. His ears are tuned to the voice of God. But that faint-hearted disciple over there claims that he has fallen in a trap somewhere in the shrine. I hate to think that such misfortune could have befallen so eminent a man. I intend to leave shortly to rescue Saint Urbain.
Sure you do.
God has ordered it done, and I am his disciple. I am afraid we may not meet again. I intend to leave. God has ordered. I am afraid. I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
Okay, guys. I think I'll wrap up there for now. And I'll probably come back tomorrow with some more Demon Souls. Tomorrow we'll probably head into Latria. And, yeah, get through the Prison of Hope anyway. Do the first boss. And then maybe after that, I don't know. Maybe check out the Valley of Defilement. Maybe head back to the Shrine of Storms. Will I stream Spider-Man? Oh, probably not. I really don't have much interest in Spider-Man. But, like, who knows? Who knows? But probably not. Probably not. Cheers, everyone. Till next time. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in.